Yo, how's it going? Also, what the frickle freckle dickadackle happened to my camera? There we go. But, wait. Everything is like shifted to the left, what the fuck? I don't care for that shit. What do you do, such a thing? Strange. Oh well. I suppose that's the thing that happened. Hi everyone. How you doing? Mystical, ask away. Sus, ask away. I'm just gonna eat my breakfast first. Good. Ask away. Welcome to the back. That didn't make any sense, sus, but thank you. Thank you. Thinking about marrying me. Nope. Sorry, sus. I think that's okay. Thank goodness. Oh, sus, what the? Why? That sounds like an interesting take, sus. What is up with that? Please do tell. Good morning, everyone, as well. Oh, God, mystical, that is unfortunate. Well, anyway, good morning. How are you guys? I hope you're as magical as I am. Welcome to Witch Talk, Witchcraft, Witch. If you pop a follow, you get a free yes and no, but for the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited free yes and no questions. May I ask, Sin? Absolutely, go wild. Mystical, where the connection between HB and I is headed. Tim, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? It's headed into a connection. Like, both of you know that there is a connection that is absolutely happening, and we are not necessarily looking into a romantic relationship because you guys still need to explore that. But both of you know that you like each other. So mysticism is something to be explored. Something to be explored. Well, Riddy and I get back together for good. Yes. Would Busted and I relationship going into romantic relationship work out? Yes. Like, does it really like me? No, not so far. But absolutely in the future. That is a whole name. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Mellow, is she thinking about it and will it happen soon? Yes. Hi, I'm Diana. Hi, Diana. And as I said, people, for the next 15 minutes you get unlimited, free yes and no questions. So use it wisely. Go wild. Fabulous today, love. Oh, Tim. No, you. That's right. I have cameras. Ordinarily, Jean, thanks for following. So it's a yes for one and no for the second. Indeed, Sid. Exactly. And Sardrasta. Top of the morning to you. 1, 2, Yuki, thank you for the follow. Will my son come back home? Yeah. Will T say yes and agree to get back together? Nope. Can you tell what she's thinking about our situation? Mellow, that is not a yes or no question. We can do that, but pop into my profile and get yourself a reading in the live section there. Oh, man, thank you for following. And Tim, you knew it. Sam, will I get invited to job interviews next week? No. Do I have a physical ability? Yes. It's something about movement, you know? Having kneecaps and everything. Most people do have them. So that's so cool how you read. Thank you. HPB, the one taking action first. No. Achieve my goal with Adrian? Yes. If you want to. Will Brittany and I work long term? Yes. Daniel, thank you for following. Hello, will Andre ask to be in a relationship with me? Nope. Get a job this February? Nope. That does do something. Is Shimal serious about our relationship? Nope. God damn it. That Mansup, welcome. Will Andre ask to be in a relationship with me? No. Sophia, hi, welcome back. Will I find my passion this year? Yes. Does my husband still love me? No, you might want to really talk to him about that. Should I break up with my partner? No. You should maybe talk to your partner about that. Will I see a bigger money before my birthday in May? No. Faith, what do you mean? Is that a yes or no question? Will we get some truth for a healthy reconciliation? Oh, no, that was lost a word. My brain is not there. Yes. What do you mean, yeah? Could we record a bit earlier today? Have adult stuff to do. Unfortunately, I have bookings up until klockan 3, Tim. So I cannot do earlier, unfortunately. I am asking to be in a relationship someday, or him asking me. Yes, him asking you. Yes. So it's a relationship to be built in. Nothing wrong with that. Will I see bigger money before my birthday in May? Yeah. And Kelly, I can't remember your answer, unfortunately, and I will not pull twice because I don't want to ruin the answer. So see if you can ask someone in chat if they remember. Does she regret the breakup? Mellow? No. Will Mac be key? No. Is life's going to get better? Yes. Nice. Archangel, 99. Beautiful. Where do you get the bones? Well, this is literally someone's lunch. I'm a vegan myself, so it's really difficult to get bones. And them girls pretty high. Ashley, work out, please? Yes. Pretty big though as well. I know you. Will I get the new job offer from OPP soon? Yes, you will. Perfect. Stay. Okay. Stay. Will I be employed this March? No. God damn, having employment issues. Absolutely get you there. Fly to South Africa for my birthday? Yes. Is he planning on leaving me for someone else? Yes. Oh, great. You might want to talk about that. Hope you have a wonderful day, Sneaky Poro. I have an amazing day so far. The day's not over. Only way to go is up, after all. Will I be employed for this month? Nope. Is he the one? Mary? No. Is S serious about me? Oof. It was so close, but no. One for me to pursue? No, apparently. Should I pursue others? Also no. Love how that is confusing. Advice when tarot readings are contradicting or don't make sense. Sophia, that is because you most likely asked the same question more than once before a change happened in your life. Let's be honest. Tarot, bones, whatever divinations or augury you're doing, they're guidance. So the moment you ask a question more than once before any type of change has happened in your life, before any type of change happened within the frame of your questions, obviously the universe is going to pull out of its ass trying to give you an answer that you want rather than an answer that you need. So there you have that, Sophia. Never ask a question twice. Unless an active change has happened. Naturally. Does she want to come back? No. Am I the one for Jack? No. Mongen, thank you for following. Employed this April. Yes, finally am. Jason, hey bro. Dwayne, how you doing? Will I be single next month? Frankie? No, apparently. That's a way to ask if you're gonna be in a relationship. Finally, but yeah, hold out and keep working hard. Ooh, Faith, would you like to buy the mark, please? Am I going to be successful? Yes, yes indeed. Pierre, thank you for following. Will my current client make me rich? No. Frankie, you're welcome. And see, it just means that you don't necessarily need to pursue others, because this one is obviously already a person, but you're also asking if he is the one for me to pursue now. This might be a future thing, so don't give up the opportunity. It's a relationship to be built. Who knows? He might not also be the person right now, but you know, everyone changes. That is kind of what people do. Atlas, thank you for following. Did really want to come back now? No. Did I pass my exam? No. Oh god damn it. Faith. Another one like straight after that. I wonder what's up with that. Like how many of those do you think exist? Absolutely wild. Rasit, Will. Going to be flight attendant this year? No. Do I know him? Friendly. No. Exciting. And Tim, you won't share tea with me? Rude. Will P reach out to me for reconciliation? Yes. Will it be someone from the past coming back this month? If you want to, apparently. So that's a you choice. Going to be great now, Jerry? No. Is this person the one? Emily? Yes. Should I give up on reconciliation? No. Receipt, thank you for following. Will Shane reach out? No. Will Steve get Logan soon? No. Yeah, Faith, I jelly. Jesus, hi from Ireland. Well, hi from Sweden. Another Irish person. But again, Atlas, is he the right person to pursue right now? Yes, very much yes. Will I get the job that I interviewed for today? Yes. This is Faith T. Kind of sad though, Tim. Kind of sad. Hate being left out. Gary, you're welcome. Should I give up already? Yup. Damn. Will I do well on my exam? Yes, so do keep on studying, dude. Wow, Faith, another bot. This is wild. I'm sorry, Faith, but you gotta work hard, man. Tony home and when? No. Lisa. Exciting. Fun stuff. Promotion at work soon, thank you. Ooh, yes indeed, but there's something deeper than just that apparently, Receipt. And I think you might have some. You might have love tea. Ooh, fun as well. But I get a, nope, that's the one. I get a job that I interviewed for today. Yes indeed. Nice. Do you need to know? Because I know? No, I just hate being left out. I love information. I think you know this. Should I give up on reading? We already answered that. Is Angel mad at me? No. The more information, the better. Will Thub take action to meet up? Yes, apparently so. Will me and my partner stick together? Yes. Is Paul my soulmate? No. Should I come in my art classes? Yes. Good morning, beautiful friends. Goose, how you doing, beautiful? No, celibate 5 years. Interesting. I don't know what that has to do with much. Faith, I wish, but to be honest, I'm only a human. Not everyone talks to me. So, will I get the job interview for today? Yes, indeed. Delano, top of the morning. Positive vibes. Thank you for following. Should I forget about reading and get back together? Yep. Will Hums make a return early this year? No. Will we find a new place to live soon? Yes. Will I be able to visit my cousin this year? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Been Eric's mine today? No. Hi from Italy. Hi from Sweden. Does Sarvish send messages to Niharika? Yes, indeed. Will Lisa throw it on me? No. When I get out the hospital, will things go back to how they were with T and I? Yes. If you want to. That's an active choice. Do I get worried about E? No. When I complete my dreams? Yes. Hoping for you. You better say, update us on that. Will Nick and I get together as a couple? No. Will Sam message me soon? I'm being too sassy? No. Yes. But there's a little bit deeper on that question. And I do think why there's a deeper question in there as well. So, will business take off this year, Amber? No. Will Garth marry me this year? No. My ex-girlfriend will come back to me? No. Ex for a reason, Lucan. Will I stay out of hospital this time? Yes. Lord, how accurate are the reads, if I may? Mel, ask chat that instead of me, because if I were to answer, it would be absolutely 100% biased. So please ask the people that has gotten the reading so far. Like Faith and Tim, for example. I think those are the biggest regulars here in schools. Thank you, Faith. Will I get the job I am expecting in February? No. Well, me and Hums reconcile. We already threw for that, so I'm not going to rethrow again. Never mind. How do I make money this year? I am a land surveyor. How? If you need the full guidance on how to make more money in 1 year, you can book a guidance and we can look it over if you like. That's not really a reading kind of question. Will I be rich this year? Pele? Yes, indeed. Josh get his disability this year? Yes. Does my manager Teresa want to get me promoted? Definitely. No, that's a different question. I cannot remember. I feel like it was practically the same question, doesn't it? Will me and Erin get into a romantic relationship this year? No. But good to say romantic. Some people do forget that. I want more than ice. Fair. Are you guys building a relationship on YouTube now? Jesus. Meet cutes can go quick, and I know that. Jason, I think I told you before, but I don't care much for ChatGPT questions. Would I get married this year? Alapa? No. Can I ask... okay, fine. Samira, yes. Kigison, when the 15 minutes are up. So, last question for the free yes and no questions, 15 minutes. Me and Kate married? No. So there we are. And now people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Yes, like Jenna told you did. And until then, Kigison, We will give you your regular. Aleko Mister, with that follow, you get a free yes, no, and the question as well. Well, the day will be dreamy, and maybe even be focused on those dreams of yours. That's gonna be cool. Jason, you're using ChatGPT. You're ruining the environment to ask a question in my chat, and I don't care for ruining the environment. You see, I live on Earth, so it's not quite nice. Gonna have a problem when it comes to giving stuff. I don't know what the stuff is, Keys. It might be time, might be finances, but who knows. And what you need to focus on, not self-indulging. So, focus on everyone else today, rather than yourself. Better than your own physical, let's call it addictions. Diana 2, will my husband Am reach out to me tonight? No. Blessed night. Blessed to you too. Kate, fuck yeah. Just broke up with my boyfriend. I was him to get sober. Will he change? And Foxy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Michelle, same goes to you. Pop a follow. Jason, goodbye. Also, good morning, kid. Spirit Diva, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. That's a new interaction from TikTok. That's interesting. And Roy, hi. Tips for creating a book of shadows. Start. You will kind of notice fairly quickly how you won't like some pages, how you will work out better on some pages, how you'll make art for some pages, so on and so forth. Like, the better you do, like, the better you fail quicker, the better your book of shadows will be eventually. Like, it won't be great to start with, but write down the things that you know right now. Use it as a diary to start with. It could work. How's it going with the Cairnology book? I am 30 pages deep. Got my donation? Donation? I don't have anything here on my site. So no. And Madalena? There we go with the follow as well. Failed my math test? Yes, but there's something deeper about that apparently. It's not about failing, I feel like I'm supposed to say. Tim, fair. And I mean, that is absolutely fair. But at least you have started, so you can start making something good. For example, I don't call this book right here Book of Shadows. I call this the Book of Shapes because literally this is only sigils. So start making something and see where it goes. That's the best one can do. And Amy, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question as well. People, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Fair enough, Kate, fair enough. Nice, Michelle. I haven't gotten a notification, but lovely. So, guys have any messages about me trying to open spiritually? Yes, but it's gonna be turbulent. It's gonna be like a river, but like one of those really messy rivers. Yes, we know, Michelle. Jay, it does count, absolutely. But you need to follow from today, which you did. So, Jay, Maria, Black Angel, with those follows you get a free yes or no question. Should Angela leave Trevor? Yes, if you want to, apparently. Apparently you have a say in that. There we go, Lisa. That's a follow on YouTube. Heck yeah. That's the notification I'm talking about. And Kiana, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Am I forgetting that? Maria? Yes. But you might want to get professional readings from you know. Are bones only yes or no, or can you read more with them? RT, I can read definitely more with them, but for free, yes and no questions are the ones I stick to. Kiana, will Jay and I get in a serious relationship? No. Thank you, you're welcome. This year grants me many opportunities for new adventures. Oh, I love that question. Yes. Oh, no matter the adventure, but fun. Aleko, mister, you are already followers. Do not worry. Will I make art my career? Yes. Yes. What's your opinion on people who don't believe in readings? That they are absolutely fair. Who am I to argue? People are people. Everyone believes different things. Some people believe the earth is flat. They can absolutely believe that as well. Who am I to argue? And Jerry, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And mister, you're welcome. Good morning. Black Angel, I cannot remember the answer, unfortunately. Sorry about that. And I will not throw again, because if I throw again, that means that the universe will try to pull out of its ass to get a correct answer, rather than giving you the answer that you need, so... yeah. And Jay, am I going to lose more than 20 kilos this year? Yes, indeed. I hope that's a positive thing. And Hawthorne, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. And Aishadas, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Also, hi. I am having a good morning. It is 5 in the morning here though, so quick detail there. Jerry, does Bethany love me? No. Jesus. Jerry, talk to them about that. So people, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Do you believe in Jesus? Yes indeed, Gabo. Jack Smith, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. And City Stars and Old Lord.Cairnmark. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Is my husband cheating? Oh, City Stars. Yes, but there's something deeper in that question, other than just, is he doing it? I wonder if the question is like physically or emotionally. Damn. I don't understand the bones thing. I was hoping you could spread some light on that. Jack, in what way? Can I have questions? Yes, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Like Max Takis just did. And Ais, as you may have seen, you need to follow to get a free yes or no question. Kate, what? If you guys are interested in getting a full message as well, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. Will we last? Ooh, Max. No. Life happens. Ooh, Faith, would you like to bite and bark Richard David, Mr. Scammer over here? And R. Lathavik, with that follow, get a free yes or no question, just like Kathy as well. Ooh, Orleans, February. Yes, indeed, you definitely should. Did you say no on my tiny home? I did say no on your tiny home, yeah. And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And R with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Jay Sliver, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? R, will me and my friend get those tickets for the concert? No. Sorry. Did you follow? I'm just gonna check your channel activity. You have been here before, so you're not a new follower. So you might want to consider a membership so you can get a reading every day. Now, getting a hot Lisa, that is the only way to answer that. Amira. Sakten. Alhamdulillah. Wait. If you want to. Lorna, I do not... Oh, there it is. Yes, 1 minute ago. Correct. Finuzzi as well. Kate, apparently so. That's up to Faith. Will I ever get over my anxiety? Yes. Damn, that's a massive yes as well. What animal bones? Most likely pig. I stole them from someone's lunch, so yeah. Martini, welcome back. And Alex, they are bones. Miss Abundance, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Finuzzi, you're welcome. Does he favor me? What? Jack Smith? Yes, you can, because you just follow. Yes, indeed. It's abundance. Let's check if you follow from today. I do not see a follow notification from today, Miss Abundance. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Creature, love that name and profile picture. Good aesthetic. And Ivana and MGS, with those follows you get free as a no question. Kathy Fry, will my ex and I get back together? Yes and yes, but there's also 2 but in there, so I wonder how. Dean, yes, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Ilona Kluwer, should I leave my marriage? Oof. Yes, if you want to. Salvatore, how you doing? What's up, my guy? Seems like you're having a bad day. Will I ever find the woman I'm destined to be with? Yes. Creature, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Rithana, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Like Creature did over here on TikTok. And Christian Ricardo. Hawthorne, I wish I did that. I truly wish I did that. And Rithana, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. You're welcome, Jack. MGS, wow, it's taken a while. Will my life turn to a positive direction? Yes. The little mouse, with that follow you also get 1 free yes or no question. How do you read people online? With bones. When do you stream next time? I stream every single day, Monday to Friday between 5:30 and 10 a.m. just like right now. Right now, I do know that we have time differences, but right now it is 6:20 a.m. here. So I started just about an hour ago. Ricardo, will I get a job I want? Yes, nice. Liked and subscribed. Okay, I'm just gonna check out your activity. And Rithana, you are not a new follower, so you might want to consider a membership so you can get a reading every live. Sharis, I did throw for your question though. No, I did not, because I threw questions the other day for you. You're also not a new follower, Sharis. Ooh, that's hard to say. Will I ever get to be with the girl that I love? No. Creature, sorry for that. People, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Botanica, love how you use that font as well. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Like Gomez as well. Little Mouse, will my fiance still want me when he is done with army basic training? Yes, yes indeed. And Little Waves, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Was the right thing to break up with my girlfriend? Yes. Yes, it was. Indeed. Guess what Kate said, Little Waves. Guess what Kate said. And Luca, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Sabina, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Oh yeah, I forgot to like this one. Thank you. Is it okay to pursue this person I'm interested in. Ooh, Danica. Nice, spicy. I like that. No. Do it anyway, Botanica. Prove me wrong. And Faye, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Can you see my question? Yes, I can, Kondruta, but you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. As you may have heard me say several billion times by now. I feel like a broken record over here. But then again, you're welcome. Card of the day? Absolutely. Let's do Black Beauty, shall we? And Diamond, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And look at, give me a second and I'll answer in 2 seconds. Ooh. I mean, to no one's surprise though, Faith. It's gonna be a burden someday. It's gonna feel like you're carrying a lot. But let's be honest, we both know why. So. And no, Kate, I will not light candles because my wife has told me to do no more smell candles because these are scented. That is cinnamon, that is pine, and also I'm not doing any spells at the moment because no one has bought any spells in a while. So, yeah, I don't need to. Shall I text him how he's doing? Yes, yes you should. Ricardo, you have already used your one free yes and no question. I started following you, Spirit Diva. I do not see a notification from you today, though. There you are, Jesus, that was so long ago. Cool, Spirit Diva, is your Reigns Tony cheating on her? No. Look at you, welcome. Kate, don't be sorry. Little Waves, you may have noticed that I'm still not answering you. Trust me, I see every single question you post. Is my health issue the thing I think it is? No. Interesting. What do you think it is, Jay? And going to Lehela. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. You're welcome, Spirit Diva. I'm sorry for being a bit slow. Diamond, will I get the appointment I want? Yes, if you want to. Interesting. I follow you for a long time, and Kadrupa, you need to be a new follower. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. And I'm live every single day, so. Never seen bone readings before. It's called osteomancy, Spirit Duo. One of the oldest forms of divination and auguries in the world. Are you a wizard? I wouldn't argue any type of that title that you give me. It just tells me more of your background rather than mine. Diamond, you're welcome. Kind of sassy about my Faith, I love that answer. Especially seeing your answer to me today, as well as, am I too sassy? Now I'm a bit sassy about this. Special. Kate, let's do a card of the day for you as well. Amy, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question with the bonus. If you want a card reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and onto my site. Jesus. Okay, today is not a people day. Interesting. Good luck with that. Try to not be with people. Faith? No. I don't care much for sassy. Will I get a permanent job this year? Gauntlet? No. Oof. Good luck, dude. Good luck. How are you? Linda, magical as always, and you know that. I think it's a hormonal thing. Either PCOS or Cushing's. I'm a bit of a hypochondriac. Well, J Silver, hopefully this helps in that case. Miss Guillaume, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Also, hi. I'm fine. That there is a sassy answer. God dang it. But okay, cool. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Thieves deck goes for you too. Unless you did follow. No, I don't see a follow from here. Okay. Fix it. Guillaume, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. Or a membership so you can get a reading every single live. I Phoebes, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Kate and I do not care for anything for that, so you guys will probably get the same answers back. You see the follow, Miss Guillaume? Did you just refollow? Because that doesn't work. Will Kevin and I be in a romantic relationship? Yes. And Kate, don't affect my chat with this stuff. Thought you couldn't see I follow. Miss Guillaume? No, you told me that you followed, so you kind of outed yourself about already being a follower. Master accidentally or Coven accidentally? Both. Correct. Honestly, I started this whole TikTok journey practically very soon, a year ago. And there was a specific person that said like, oh, hey, do you have any kind of communication way or like a group or anything like that so I can talk to more witches? And I'm like, no, but I could absolutely start one. And then we started a Discord server and all of a sudden that kind of blew up. And here we are 22,000 followers later. So yeah, accidental Coven Master. And Faith, thank you. That is how one should interact with people after all. And Jewelry, welcome back. How are you, beautiful? Helps and doesn't, Jason? Fair. I absolutely get the 50-50, yeah. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Jay, you're welcome. I do what I can. I'm good. Being ill, but all better now. Okay, Julie, that's nice. Miss Guillaume, you need to be a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And Natasha, hi, how you doing? Can I travel overseas next year? Supreme, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go. Can I travel overseas next year? Yes. And also yes if you want to. Kozo-san, Ohio. Nice, times two. Hell yeah, Supreme. That is a way to live life. Fuck yeah. Keep it up. What is your favorite aspect of magic to talk about? If you don't mind me asking. Anything, Jay. I'm a massive nerd. Ask me anything about witchcraft and I will answer. And Rosie Blue, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, like Cryas did. And Marie, good morning, you beautiful person. How you doing? And Blue Monkey, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. How's music? I lowered it a little bit on my computer, but not on TikTok. How's that sounding? Are they being truthful about their feelings? Yes, they are. Yes, indeed. And Honor and Collective, with those follows, you get free yes and no question. Greetings from Germany. Hi from Sweden. Why did you add Europe in that? Have you been able to sleep? Yes, last night was amazing. It was quite nice, actually. Gonna continue that planning as I did. We did get to sleep a little bit later, but that's because we found a show that we really liked. So, yeah, The Kings of Tulepo was absolutely hilarious to me. Like, it's not a funny show; it's just entertaining. It's really strange. And is this year gonna be good for me? Yes, indeed. And Rosa, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Do I have a choice? Faith, I don't even have to do a reading for that. Yes. Everyone always has a choice. It's up to oneself to understand how you have it, rather. Cactus Kingdom, love the name, but pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Blair, same notes to you. So pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. What are your thoughts on kitchen magic? Like cooking spells into food? That is absolutely fine, Jay. So like cooking, stirring clockwise, counterclockwise, intentions. Like, let's be honest. For example, like as I have sage right here, why would I not to be able to have sage in cooking? Because let's be honest, it's a really good herb. It's a tasty herb. Mint as well, oregano, thyme, amazing stuff. Rosemary, perfect. Obviously, some of these are actually grown for protection outside people's doors, like rosemary or rowan trees, for example. Like, why would you not be able to? And teas, let's be honest, they have a healing effect. Chamomile for sleep, absolutely. Red teas for calming your nerves, absolutely. Why would kitchen magic not be a thing? That is kind of where witchcraft started off, after all. It is like the core of all magic. Well, when it comes to false magic, but yeah. And Mrs. Hell, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Like Blair and Cactus Kingdom just did. And no name, you might want to consider yourself getting a membership so you can get reading every time. In Faith, what was a no? Lovely Cactus. So what's your question? And Prostrat, with that follow, get a free yes or no question. Mrs. Hell, I do not see a notification that you did follow, though, unfortunately. Is Jay and I gonna work? Please need to know. Yes, but there's a deeper question there than just like, will we work, apparently. Is your opinion, do you believe Black Cat is bad luck? Nah. But that is just because I'm a biased person and I love black cats, so yeah. How many years have you been a witch? 30 years. Kosa-kosa-san. Experimenting with protective banishment popcorn. Oh, that is amazing, Jason. I love that idea. Well, no name. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading in that case. Which you weirdo. Quam to not. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. And Kosu, that is absolutely fine. You can still write in Nihongo if you like. I have an auto translators, so keep writing in that if you find English difficult. That is fine. But if you want to practice your English here, that is absolutely fine. Hi, friend. Lol, sorry. Witchy weirdo, hi. Sounds like a little bit fun to read. And Bull pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Lucas, hi. And Natasha, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Oh, Kosa, thank you. Oh, this was a new one. Faith, please bite and bark. This was a new kind of scammer. Praise the braids moment? Kate, what? Huh? Damn, Faith, I'm so sorry if you feel like you need to work harder. I do not know what's up with these bots today. It's so strange. And Amber, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. You have braids? Well, technically. But not on me now. What can I ask you? Rosvan Tudor? Any yes or no question? Any? Has anyone ever asked you if they should unfollow as their free question? Cry? Not yet. But that would be fucking hilarious if they did. Faith, way to make me worried now. Kind of upset I didn't do it. Yeah, crikey, goddamn, missed opportunity, man. Missed opportunity. Someone has used their yes or no question, like should you follow me? And it was yes, so I needed to follow. Let's be honest, those are the rules. So, and Osman, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. An Amber Home Dog pregnant right now? Yes, you might want to check out getting an actual reading on that. And Mrs. Hell, thank you for following. Refollowing though for a question doesn't really anything. No. Faith, I'm not assuming anything. I'm still worried for that. Should I move? Uquam, yes. Will I get remarried but not to my ex? Yes. Also, why should you remarry your ex? J Silver, also, you need to really specify about the popcorn stuff. Like, how do you do that? What is the experimentation? Do you have a focus? What do you mean a focus? I have a question. Can I be a good witch? Kozu? Yes. I do not need to throw bones for that one. Yeah, absolutely. And witchy, that is actually one of the best readings ethics that you're pulling out there. Because don't ask a question if you're afraid of the answer. That is why I never do readings for myself, for example. I would like to say blissfully ignorant. Who am I to know the future or try to know the future and affect my thoughts about it? Nah, I'd rather not. I do apologize. What was your answer, please? Rosval, I told you to follow, to get a free yes or no question, and I see that you followed, so now I can see your questions. I'll change it, don't worry. Change what? I'm confused now. It's me and my partner together in it right now. And Amber, it was a yes apparently. And Nemo China, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Noel Sky pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And for a bigger reading like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. I have both a yes and no question in tarot, I have 3-card pulls. There's also options for infinite readings for the next 3 hours, Noel Sky. So if you want a full reading, trust me, get the infinite questions. It's actually quite nice. Faith, you're using one of my techniques, and I actually really fucking approve of that. Everything is fucking amazing. I'll have a great financial year this year. Rosvan? Yes indeed. Yes you will. And Emma Shadow, oof, I love a good quick yes or no question there. Will I have the key to that keyhole surgery and get my diagnosis and have you here and followed? Yes, there's also a little bit of a but. I think the but is that they won't find anything else. If it is the surgery that I'm thinking of, Emma, they won't find anything because they use such a small piece of where they are looking. It's absolutely ridiculous. And Ninetales, good morning, you beautiful being. How you doing, girl? And Angel Penna, with that follow, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Should me and David split ways? Yes. Emma, that's the thing, like, they won't look everywhere. If it is, and I say if it is, usually when there's a keyhole operation or anything like it, they use a very small area of skin. Exactly. So there we go, it's endometriosis. Then they actually just cut out a little bit of skin to check if your whole area has endometriosis, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like, they use less than 1 centimeter of skin to assume that that will kind of cover the whole space. It will not. Come on. And depending on the keyhole as well, they put one hole there and then one through the navel. And trust me, that doesn't cover the whole thing. Emma, I know. It could be adenomyosis as well, but again, they won't check for that. So Emma, be fucking harsh. Fucking stand up for your cause and say, fuck you guys, you better check more than just 1 centimeter of skin. Because they take it out and then they send it off to lab and then they're gonna say, sorry, no, there's nothing there. And you're like, okay, how much did you check? And they're like, oh yeah, this is how much. Women's studies are aggravating, Emma Shadow. Aggravating. Emma, fuck yeah. And Kata Berlin, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. that, J Silver. Yeah, I'll let all bombs off. J Silver, I love that. That is kitchen magic right there. Oof. Tasty. And Jax, good morning. And Jax, that is fair. That is absolutely fair. It's a bit slower. I highly recommend going off to Twitch instead. Twitch is... It at least gives you ads, so I can get something off it. And it's a bit calmer with people. So, yeah. Oh, Emma, I know the work. And Lee, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Are those real bones? Yes, indeed. What kind of bones? Ribs. Linda, welcome back. How are you doing? Beautiful. Will I reach my goals this quarter at work? Witcher weirdo? Yes. But there's also a deeper question apparently. Maybe your goal will change. Mystic Dirt Witch. I love that name. Dirt Witch. How you doing, beautiful? Lexi, hi. And Emma, you're gonna face the most aggravating question ever. But what if you want kids? Can you give me a stroke? And the something witch. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Lee, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Faith, you have already had your reading for the day. So you will have to ask tomorrow. And I'd rather you ask me in person rather than give it up for chance. Will I move to Eastern Canada? Kata Berlin? No. Which weirdo you welcome. And Andre and Stephanie and Taxer Review. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Will Steven and I get together? And Kosu-san. Kosu-san, that is absolutely fine. This is ribs. I stole them from a colleague's lunch. Do it. Yes, Kosu. Hi. What is your accent? Well, I am Irish. I do live in Sweden. I am married to a Norwegian, so you can kind of imagine. I lived in the UK, Spain, and Morocco as well, so my accent is wild. I'll say no because I am not able to. What's the point? Emma? Fair. No, but like that's the thing. Like, no doesn't really cut it. Emma, you stand up. Literally. I'll gift my question. The Lupus Witch. Lupus Witch. Thank you. Also, lovely fucking name though. And let's be honest, I love the font. It's just impossible to read as a dyslexic. I'm going to Europe in the fall. Feeling blessed. Nice Lupus Witch. Hey. Yeah, and Jay is lonely, Jax, on Twitch, if you like. Jax, no, not yet, no. And Abby, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. What is your religion? What are you doing? My religion is information. My beliefs is an omnist. If you like to Google that real quick. Abby, is Joseph in love with me? Yes, indeed. And Tana, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Faith, yes, but let's be honest, any human being is trouble. Mine is spiritual? Absolutely fair. Felicity Jones, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. Night, that's... Thank you for popping over to Twitch as well. Jay is lonely over here. Abby, you're welcome. Yes, indeed, Osiris. So, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. But that means I'd have to download it, sign up, and figure out how to use while drunk, so I'll do it tomorrow. Jax, that is kind of fair. Do it for fun. Anyway, yeah. And Stephanie, there's yours with me. Yes. Text? What do you mean text? Me in trouble. Kate, that is a whole different story. Yes, but let's be honest, that's just your life, Kate. Not to go too real on you. So. How long have you worked with those particular set of bones? For this set, I have worked with since July. And Dirt Witch, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question. I'm so lonely. Okay, Jay has started singing the Lonely song now on Twitch. You better pop over. Jeez. Is Chris still interested in me in a romantic way? Yes, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 deeper questions than just that, apparently. Yeah, sorry, Kate. It is what it is. And Bertram Vadsager, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will my political ideas see the light of day? Yes, indeed. Ooh, interesting. He's having a bad morning and my fingers hurt. Ninetales, what did you do with your fingers? What? When? What do you mean? For what? Oh, serious? What did you? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, indeed, correct. Carpal tunnel syndrome, among other things. Again, but that doesn't really give you pain, it just makes you lose force. Thank you, Jax. You see, I knew you would. Welcome to Twitch, Jax. Welcome to Twitch. That was a good bet, Jax. Heck yeah. Is this like old Nordic stuff, or where does this come from? Bertram, this is actually old African stuff. There is no proof whatsoever that the Norse, Vikings, Völvur, Sage Mothers, or anything like that used bones in their divination practice. While they used bones for a lot of things, there has been absolute zero proof for divination in the Norse practices. So yeah, I'm using an African style, adding voodoo onto it, so yeah. Ninetales, that does sound like a little bit too much. And Techaster, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. That is all I'm asking. And Ruby Filano, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I follow spirituality in my culture, but I also believe what you believe. Everything is connected, right? And also, Ukwam, it's not so much that everything is connected. Like, when you actually start reading up on all the religions, theologies, myths, legends, theories, and history, you kind of notice, like, it's all one massive thing. Like, it's one thing. It's actually so freaking magically dope. Really, Faith, really. And I don't know what to call you, but Bo, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Family are in the middle of war. Do you know if the Kurds will keep their land? Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Like C and H skip higher. Yes, did. And MC as well. And not one. Oh. James, sorry for getting people over there, so ads will start running them. Have you implemented Nordic symbols a lot in the symbol? A lot of the symbols look Norse. This and these are Norse, absolutely. This one is Aztec, this one is Aztec, this one is Ogham, this is Voodoo, this is Roman. So, yes. And same with the math as well. Like, this is Norse, half of this is Norse, this is Sami, this is Tarot, this is alchemy, this is Coptic, this is alchemy, this is Egyptian hieroglyphic, this is Fatima. So I'm a multi-practitioner. And Ablax, magical as always. Thanks for asking. No one has really gotten anything from for the bar though, so that's quite sad, but I'm having a good time. That is literally all that matters for today. It won't play. Jax, that is unfortunate. And Carlos, and with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Chloe, of course, ask away. And yes, 9 minutes to the 3-sip blessing. We do a blessing here every single day at 7 a.m. That is 7 a.m. for me. So if you guys want to grab a tea, coffee, water, bleach, whatever you'd like to drink, grab them now. Vadsager, how do you pay to get more in-depth readings? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get onto my site. You can find both private readings, live readings, and memberships that can offer you readings. On top of that, I also do have lessons in witchcraft. If you want to learn anything, and trust me, I mean anything. You're talking to a 30-year-old practitioner with 2 bachelors in the topic, and I'm a teacher as well, so there's that. There's also spells in there. And if you guys want to read on your own time, I also have books in there. Yes, I have 4 books posted in the link in my bio on witchcraft, if you're interested in that. Working currently on book 6, because I'm waiting for a few interviews for book 5, so yeah. And fifth, you need to be a new follower, and you know this, so get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single day. How do I know who my deity is? No. Chloe, it really depends on the signs, and signs are super difficult to look into. Not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign. It's super fucking annoying. So Chloe, tell me any sign that might have popped up a little bit more often than you might have noticed it even. Danny? Hi. Is my wife coming back, CNH? No. No, Nightail, yeah, I know. I have carpal tunnel syndrome due to one of my muscle diseases. How many cards should I pull tonight? 6. And Adelina, with that follow, you get free as no question. Dyson, yes I can. Pop a follow to get free as no question. Oh, serious. There's 4 deeper questions. Magma Drago, pop a follow to get a free as no question. I mean, honestly, not much other than the fact that I feel exhausted and drained all the time, but you know. So in that case, I wouldn't really take that as a form of sign. I'd rather look over your vitamins and magnesiums and everything like that, like your rest and stuff. I wouldn't call that a sign. It's usually very external rather than physical. Morning, like, and how you doing? And Shush Baby will pop a follow to get a free as no question. Can it? Yes, it can, depending on the science. If you follow more the rules of quantum physics, it's definitely not a cough. Dyson, lovely. Can you ask if I should stay on a modified work or unmodified work at school? Unmodified. Sounds a bit wild, but fair, I suppose. Am I talking? Carl, should I keep being patient in my current relationship? Yes, if you want to. Yes, yes, and yes if you want to. So step up a little bit and maybe ask for whatever you need as well. Then start being patient. Can't just be patient and hope for the best without communication, you know? And favor, will Peace and I get back before Valentine's Day? No. What path should I follow? Rivera, the one that fits you, the one that you feel called to, the one that seems easy. Let's be honest, the easy path is usually the best path ever. Because if it's easy, that means you have a knack for it. And Giddy, pop a follow to get free as no question. Interesting, sorry. Mrs. S, hello. Miss Plan, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Like a favorite date over here on TikTok. I am working, can't you see that, Supreme? Who should I try to speak to and how? I have candles and rocks. It really depends on what you'd like to do. All gods have their own domains, and let's be honest, all domains are usually about war, so there's that. Optimus Heart, good morning. KA admin position? If you want to, yes. Curious, why do you think the easiest path should be the one followed. It's not so much the easiest path, but the one, like, when it gets easy, it's because you have an interest. It's because you have a hobby. It's because you like what you do. I'm not saying the easiest because it doesn't have any kind of pushback. I'm not saying because the easiest is the path that doesn't have any form of hurdles that you need to go over or anything like that. I'm saying the easiest because you find it interesting. I'm saying the easiest because you find it as your dream. Something that you truly want to work on as your goal in life. I'm not saying easiest as a way of no hurdles, no backlash, no nothing. So yeah. For example, I've been doing this for 30 years, and it's actually just this past year that I allowed myself to dream about this. And let's be honest, the people here in chat allowed me to dream about this. I have never been allowed really to have a dream. But this has been the easiest thing that I've done in my whole life. And let's be honest, it's not that it's easy in a way, because I still get up at 5 every single Monday to Friday morning. It's not easy because I still handle people that may be way outside of my caretaking. It's not easy because sometimes it's really difficult to book a booking because people refuse on using my booking system. Like, it's not easy in that sense. It's just easy because it's my dream. It's easy because I find it genuinely interesting and I love the people I work with. Exactly what Faith said. Yes. You do room casting? Yes, indeed, Valtsaga. Mike Drago, I'm still waiting for that follow, which you just did. Never mind. Will Lewis come back to me? Yes, indeed. And Paige Taylor, will me and Toby get back together? Yes. When I draw 6 cards, how do I necessarily read them, or how should I... Lol, I got the 6, but it's a story. Honestly, read out the story then, Alex. You will feel how naturally it comes to you. I want to talk to Aphrodite. Well, if in that case, rose quartz is usually the way to go, or amber, or whatever rock this is. I keep forgetting. Have a few roses, pink candle, and start praying. And Lighthouse Soul Pop, a follow to get a free yes or no question. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Chloe. And better yet, get a statue. And honestly, you can get a statue of Venus, because let's be honest, it's the same. That does sound like an issue, though, yeah. And Lefa. Yes, indeed, you did pop a follow. Will I get the job this year? Yes, indeed, you will. Nice. Lighthouse Soul, I cannot see a notification that you followed from today. Rust Quartz, what's up with that? Rust Quartz. Satanist, no. I'm not a Christian like that, Robert. If anything, you're closer to a Satanist than I am, because I don't follow the Bible or Dante's Inferno from the 14th century in the same way. So, just so you know. You may seem like an Orthodox, but you do seem like a fundamentalist Baptist church kind of guy. And Wolf Chicken G Rivera, with those follows, you get a free yes no question. But right now it's a 3-sip blessing time. So for those people who have gotten the drinks in time, please tell me if you're ready. If you're not ready, please grab a drink. Tea, coffee, sodas, waters, whiskeys, whatever you need to drink, whatever you feel like you're drinking. In prime, supreme timing for the 3-sip blessing. So grab your drinks, people. Ready with water? Nice, Jax. Faith. Who am I to argue? God dang it. The prime? No. Mag? Ready with water as well. That's nice. It's good healthy choice. Good ready choice. Crabbing water. I don't know. That did not sound tasty, Lefa. That did not sound tasty whatsoever. Gotta be honest with you. Ugh. Graveyard Goth Girl. Papa follow to get a free yes no question, but also we're doing a 3-sip blessing. So if you want to grab a drink first, do that. Yeah, and give me 10 minutes. You don't have rune casting under possible options? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. In fact, right there. in private readings. Faith, I would argue, yes. A wolf chick, honestly, it's just a title. If you'd like to call yourself a witch, yes, you are. There's a lot of witches out there that doesn't use the title of a witch. For example, I'd rather call myself a seeker because information is my religion. So it all depends on you, wolf chick. Bog water? Like him, what the fuck? I love it when it's thick. When water has a good chewing resistance, you know, like it? Well, good stuff, right? Beautiful aura. Oh, thank you, Kali. Ghost matter. Thank you for following. So with that said, people, shall we get to it? And for everyone who brought a drink, coffee, water, tea, sodas, grab it right now, close your eyes and take a heavy breath. And just follow along. We do this every single day after all. At 7 a.m. Swedish time. Take another deep, deep, deep breath and truly let go of your shoulders and lower back and upper back and just say and just follow along to my words. And so, with the first sip, sometimes in life, things just doesn't help. Sometimes shit just blocks you from where you want to be or where you should be. Sometimes things just doesn't serve you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, sadness, too much anxiety, the feeling of not being in control. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them, know that they exist, and say, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And you can choose to destroy them, move them away, put them to the side, shoo them away. Just don't neglect that these feelings exist. They're there to tell you something. But they're also not meant to be there to block you or destroy your help. They're there to serve you, not destroy you. Sometimes these things can also be objects and events. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there. But I will focus on the things that will help instead. And lastly, sometimes these things can be people. Fuck them. If they are not there to wish you the best, if they are literally there blocking you, you shouldn't have them there. Focus on you instead. And take a deep breath and let go of your shoulders again. And with the second sip, know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow, leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now. Someone else is living theirs. change, movement, and life will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you're outside of that door and window. You are already a part of that flow, a part of that change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, direct it, see where you end up. Try maybe to even be the change that you want to see in the world. Try to be the best you. Have yourself as a goal for once. And take a deep breath. With the third and last sip. Bless yourself. Bless your day. Bless the fucking cup. Skål. And Jamie do be TikToking. And Nova K with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Also, someone got something for some reason. Vadsaga with a bone throwing. Lovely. Remember to book that as well. I'm gonna add that to the bar. God math. There we are. Woo. Hell yeah, thank you, Vadsaga. And Nick, with that follow, you get a free yes no question as well. Who is in here on your cup? Who? No one. Scyther is. That's a cool Pokemon. And Ranji Marie, Teddy, and Shauna Tubbs, but those follows, you also get a free yes no question. And Megan, hi friend, how you doing? Please answer me. And Rebar, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Amy, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. You might have followed actually. And it wasn't a full nice time there. You haven't followed though. Rebar, you haven't either. No, you have. Never mind, I'm gonna ask about it. My name is Razak, and I love Nirmala Devi. Does she love me or not? Not. You might want to look into that. And Amy, with that follow, you get free as no question. Reggie Marie, do you conceive again? If you want to, apparently. Nice. And Nova, love that name. Nova was on the list of names that I wanted to change to. I stood between Nova, Aurora, and Love. And eventually I changed to Love. Is Nathan being cold and distant because of our unplanned pregnancy? Yes. Oof. Amy, that should be a red flag. Will my new relationship bring positivity? No. No. Are we still? That is a good question. Mama Ruby, how you doing, beautiful? And Breeze, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Megan, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Are we still okay? What do you mean, Jess? And Brown Sugarberry. I love that name. With that follow, you get a free yes no question. What did you get me into? I went from YouTube to Twitch to TikTok. Jax, I can't help that you moved on to TikTok. There we go, Breeze. With that follow, you get a free yes no question. Is my relationship going to be strong once Lux is released? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There was a little bit of a button there, but yes, indeed. And Zizim, let's just call it that. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. They're lying to me. Yup, you might want to, talk to them about that. It's my question. Are me and my partner still okay? Yes, but there's a little bit of a button there, so there's a deeper question there. And Miss Pawn, you still need to pop a follow for YouTube there. It was glitching way too much. I heard one word, then it buffed. God dang it, Jack. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Good friend, just hoping I get a job today. I'm tired of life. I get you, Megan. But pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And Christy Lim with that follow, get free yes and no, like Hunter Meeks just did as well. And yes, you get one free yes or no question. So if you want any more questions, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. And Jay, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Been on the wrong side of TikTok for days. Too many. Oh, Ruby. God damn. Condolences. Yes, don't say sorry, you didn't know. That's fine. And Kylie Reed, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Yes, I do follow. Lovely. Disability benefits then. Yes, indeed. There's a little bit of a deeper question in this one. So you might want to look up your disability benefits to check out how's it going or why it's going the way it is. I've been for a while. In that case, Jay, you should know that you should pop into my profile and click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every night. Miss N, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Argenti, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Like Kylie Reed's just did. Kylie Reed's, wait. That sounds like a scammer kind of name. No, okay, it's a genuine name, okay. It's just such a classic scammer kind of name. Kata Berlin. I want to make a staff. I would argue birch. Kata. Birch. If you want to go truly correct. Christy Lynn, will I be okay sooner rather than later? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. And I also love that you assume that you will be okay. I love that. Now, oh god, with the Chinese tarot reader though, that's a scammer. What? And Sari, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I'm in love with R. If I tell him, will it change things negatively? No, it will not. Kylie Reed's, I like that question. That was a very good one. Vadsager? Eh, not really. Pine were way too bendy for any staff work. And Andy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Stabulus and Andy, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Yes, you can, triple star. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. The Macasso, same goes to you. Laura Pena, same goes to you. Marie, why did you add them? Steel, same goes to you. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Should I focus more on my current hobby? Yep. Wow, that was a quick one. And Steel and Asha, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Does it all work out for him in triple star? You still need to pop a follow. Jamie pronunciation. Shall we contact me? No. You might want to contact them though. Ah, oh, tingle the brain. Keithy. I followed you? I can't see that you did. Oh, there we go. 38 seconds ago. Lovely. Triple star. What's your question? Does it all work out with him or is it over? Over. Sorry about that, triple star. Scott's girl and Mary and your sanity. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Am I walking the right path? Yes. Yes, you are. Will it work out with my health? Had some bad news? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And Mary? Mary. Will me and Em have and build a good long-term relationship? Yes, indeed. Lovely. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio onto my site and get your reading from there. Because, let's be honest, gift doesn't really do me much. Jacks, because they're crunchy. And Scott's girl, that depends on your question, what you meant with over. My life changed if I moved out? Yes, if you want to. And I think that is kind of where you have your power still. If you want to. You can change your life for the better. Yes, so you know, everyone has that power. Time to make a choice, my guy. And people, remember to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Like how the Gam used it. Conscious life. And Andy, will its outcome be in my favor? No. Lenaki and Mixel Dust. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. And Sam as well. Am I right about my health issue? Yes, if you want to. What do you mean if you want to? Oh, you can force yourself to get whatever health issue you want, apparently. Oof, that does not sound good. Goddamn. Divination and Elnoet pop a follow to get a free yes no question, like Antonio just did. In my brain. Yes. And y'all see, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. And people, if you guys are interested in witchcraft or full readings or witchcraft lesson, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself any of those, please. And your mum, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Star, there we go, give birth on my own. Yes. Apparently. Sounds scary. But yes. Lily Pie, hi. How you doing? Ooh, Antonio. Business at... No, sorry, no good business there. No. Sorry, Antonio. And following Devashini, I am not seeing a notification that you have popped a follow from today, unfortunately. Indio, with that follow, and Talisha, with that follow, you get free yes or no question. Child this year? Yes, indeed. Will I get the job? Mom? No. Sorry about that. Yossi, I'm still waiting for your follow to get a free yes or no question. Can anyone ask you a question? Yes, indeed, Mimi. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Did a DC? What's a DC? Do I win the lotto? No, sorry. Never. Lenaki, will my boyfriend marry me or am I wasting my time? If marriage is the only thing you want, Lenati, you are definitely wasting your time. Davashini, thank you for that, but I'm still not seeing a notification that you followed from today. And Mimi and Josie and D. Sanders and It's Sally. With those follows, you get free yes or no question. Should I become a strategic buyer? Yes, apparently. Interesting. Sally, will S reach out to me soon? Yes. Jax, you know exactly what that means. Doggy snoring. Will Virgil and I be living together this year? No. Am I getting into a major program? Yes. Nice. Sally, you're welcome. Prime, we can absolutely do a poll. Yes. 4, 5, come on, 6. 6 button clicks for 8 button clicks for a poll. Really, god dang it. Let's do that one. So for anyone on TikTok right now, there's a blue little button right there that can help you vote for the collective reading in the future. So after the vote is done, there's going to be a collective reading for anyone who wants to stay here for a while. Where did you get your bones from? Someone's lunch. Being vegan is very difficult. So literally when someone ate lunch at work, I literally told him, hey, can I have those? He's like, why? And I said, Satanism. And he's like, okay. So yeah, literally ribs. And Fanel, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Thank you. Taking it as a positive, mate. That over mean it's successful. Scott's girl, that is so fair though. Absolutely fair. I like that. Makes me laugh. Yeah. And Dennis, hi, you are here. Chicken is so good. Yeah, I care more about environment than taste. Stranger. Just so you know. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Charmanit just did. And Fanel as well. And right now there's 4 on 4 when it comes to universe, message, and love reading. Ooh, this collective might be fun. I have a question regarding bone throwing. Does it have to be just bones or can it be trinkets? Josie, that actually changes up the style. That would make it a cleromancy. So for example, while in my cleromancy kit, there are, let's check here where they are. There are bones in my cleromancy. There are also rings and keys and everything else in there. But cleromancy is a different style from osteomancy. Osteomancy was born, on the other hand, from cleromancy, the trinket things you're talking about. Kicking special? Absolutely, Ninetale. Where do the bones come from? Nature. Animals, most likely. And love Mieko. With that follow, get a free as no question. Mimi. What is the FRM here? Thing. What does that mean? Ooh, something's gonna get cleared up today, Ninetales. It's gonna be a bit difficult asking for help. And luckily there won't be a big fight about it. One of my absolute favorite cards from the deck though. But yeah. Something gonna get cleared up and that's quite nice. So yeah, focus on not fighting. Anyway. Literally. Be open-minded, open-hearted. Unfollow and follow again. You can always try that, but refollowing doesn't give you a question. And Scotsguard, you have already used your 1-3 as a no. Universe message it is. So there we go. Just gonna love Obscuria, right? Absolutely stunning stuff. Faith after the collective, if that's alright. So before we start the collective, I just really want to show off the backside of this deck. It's absolutely fucking stunning. Look at this stuff. Tasty stuff. So anyway, this collective reading is going to be about universe message. So whatever the universe have to tell you, something that you might need to do, something that you might need to listen to, something that might need to happen, something that you might need to stay off of. Who knows? We'll have to see. So a collective reading is actually quite simple. For anyone who is here, and obviously if you don't want to write it in chat, you're more than welcome to write it in chat. Tell me just which card pulls you in. You know, which card interests you, which card makes you feel like that's my card. For example, this is card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card do you feel is yours? This is about the universe messages and whatever it needs to tell you. 6, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3 is very popular today. 4, nice, not that, let go. And I'll count them again just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, 2 is probably more popular than 3s then. Jason, you get 1 free, yes or no question. Chrissy, 6, okay, fair, fair, fair. Yay, 3, okay. Damn, 5 is popular today, people. God damn. Well, in that case, people, we might as well start, shall we? So, a collective reading from the universe right now, from the cards to you. Let's see. For Vienchi, for card number 1, Void. You need to really make an introspection. Look into yourself a little bit. This is about you getting to know you. Who are you? What's your political stance? What's your emotions? What are you trying to hide? What's at your very core? Maybe you lost that. Maybe it's time to pick it up again. For those who chose number 2, Rogue. A rogue rarely tells the full story. Keeps some information to themselves. They strike from the shadows. They're smart. They know how it's done. Just be careful. But don't tell the whole truth. Sometimes it's definitely not necessary to get your point across. For those who chose number 3, Don John. Right now you're practically imprisoned. And I feel very inclined, with the majority of people that said number 3 here, I feel very inclined that there's a mentality holding you back. And I keep being very annoyed at small town mentalities. I shouldn't do this because of this. I probably can't do that because people will judge and whatever, who cares? Break through that mentality and you'll do wonders. Because what you practically need to do is think outside of the box. If you have a problem and you can't solve that problem, go around the problem. Break loose. Good luck. And for those who chose number 4. Ooh, throne. For anyone who sits on the throne, you kind of need to know what you're doing. And by being on the throne, you also need to be able to set your foot down. So, literally, set your foot down. Work with your boundaries. And reinforce your boundaries. Super important. And for those who chose number 5. Balance. It's important to know when to strike and when to hold back. It's not always this or that. It can be gray zones as well. But with balance comes control. And with control comes information. Or rather, from information comes control. And from control, balance comes. Yeah, so throw that around a little bit, but you get it. Know when to strike, know when not to. Know when to talk, know when to stay silent. Act smart, not stupid. Think beforehand. And for those who chose number 6, puzzle. There's a solution out there for whatever puzzle that is puzzling you right now. It might just be time to find it. Or it might just be time to focus on that puzzle for once. You might have been neglecting it for a while. Could be life that is the puzzle. Could be your finances. Whatever this puzzle is, it might be time to actually sit down and try to solve this. Good luck. That was the collective reading for today. Sweet. And Jay, yes, but you're not a new follower. So if you want the reading every single live, pop a follow and then get yourself a membership from the link in my bio. Love Nieko? Yes, you can. You have already followed, so ask away. I have no idea, man. I just no idea. Write just the word and we'll hope that my auto-translator might fix it for us. Let's use this as a Google Translate kind of thing. And Karabo Maduna and Baby Lindsay, with those follows you get free as a no question. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get free as a no question. And Fenn, will I get permanent employment this year? No, sorry about that. What kind of readings can I get with my membership? I do not know your membership. What is your membership? Is it tier 1, 2 or 3? Tier 1. In that case, you can get 1 reading every single live. And Xylene, pop a follow. Can I? Faith, I'm gonna stop answering vague questions. So you better be clear about stuff. And Sparkplug, yeah, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. There we go, Xylene. Am you Perganan out? No, you're not. But so you might want to continue trying. Have fun doing so. Sparkplug and Dev, with those follows you get a free yes and no question. What a wage? What? What kinds of readings? Any readings that I offer for lives, really. Any. 1 reading. It doesn't say 1 yes and no question. It says 1 reading. Fuck, I can't spell. Well, obviously. Can I expect a raise? Oliver, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, like Maria just did. Christos will contact me soon? No. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go, Revilo Oliver. Nice. And with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. You savage today, Lord. Why's the question mark? I wouldn't say so, no. Well, Lord, Jesus Christ. Bye-bye, Jax. Have a great day. Nice thing. I don't know what you learned, but nice. Learning is always nice. I wanted to ask, not assume. Fair enough, Ninetales, fair enough. S, yes, not the same S that I have as a follower here though, so kind of strange. And Aunt Kim, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. May I have a clarimancy? Absolutely, Ruby. Do you have a question for that? Let me try again. No, S, you actually have the same profile picture there. I do not know what happened there, so ask away. No, there's two S's in here. The S with the profile picture, not the black one, has a free yes and no question. God damn it, that's very confusing. I never really had two people with the same exact name, but that, I suppose that is... okay, that's good. Good, nice. And Raymond, pop a final to get a free yes or no question. Let me skip. Brina, what are you talking about? I haven't seen your follow, but I have now. So ask your question. Oh, thanks. Is my relationship / partner actually right for me? Yes, indeed. Doing politics on my TikTok. Is that a claromancy question? Because that is not a claromancy question, Mama Ruby. That is a yes and no question. Deb just followed. I do not... Oh, there we go. 14 seconds ago. Yes, indeed. Can my free yes and no question be, will my college experience go smoothly? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Urge to brat is strong. Yes, indeed, Faith, and I can only imagine why. Did I follow and ask the question, but still don't know if it's okay? Was my question not clear? Luvnieko, I have not seen your question, so that's probably why you haven't seen it. Whose hands are they that have the bones? I freaked out. They are mine, I'm gonna say. Do I have arthritis? No. Nicole, I am seeing your questions, and now I have seen your follow as well, so ask again. Valdez, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. S, you re-followed though. Not necessarily a new follower, so re-following doesn't really help. And Tara, am I forgetting that? No. Do I pass my entrance exam in Charlotte State University? Yes. Maduna, will I buy a car this year? No. Golden Child, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Marvel, same goes to you. It's the mirror, but sometimes your hand isn't. Yeah, I needed to have it mirrored so you can read the card names. Solution to the problem? Faith, that is a vague question. To what problem? It's magic. Yes. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Reaching out to me today? No. Sunita, unfortunately no. I think that was a yes. Sorry, Sunita, that was definitely a yes, I think. I think the pregnancy questions are funnier and funnier. Fair, but I don't know the story. Who am I to assume if it's a funny one or not? And Athena Hawkins, with that follow, you get free yes or no question. So it was definitely a yes. Now that I registered what I saw, it was definitely a yes, yeah. And Shadow, pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. Faith, why would you? You might actually hurt my feelings, and I don't like that. Amira the Seer, yes, you did follow, indeed, yes, sorry about that. Ask away again. My eyes are getting wild, I'm so sorry. Will I get the job at the bank that I applied for? Yes, indeed. And Jen and 26. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Shadow Beloved play in Premier League. Yes, apparently so. Nice. Dope, dude. And 888 Papa follows the free yes and no question like Sally just did. What do I need to pay closer attention to in my life? Ruby, you see, that is a different story. So, Faith, please hold questions for the Claromancy. So what do I need to focus on in life? Faith, could you block Nick? Scammer. Your video is very interesting. It's not interesting. That's how I know it's a fucking scammer. Focus on in life. The things that your family is currently tied into. If it's your hobbies, your interests, politics, economics, whatever it may be, that's what you need to really focus on. Right now, family is looking to be better, absolutely, but you really need to be open-hearted and open-minded about it. And that is a dice with the 20 on. This is the highest chance of anything good coming out of it. So focus on family. Can be chosen family, could be kids, could be partners, whatever this might be. Whatever you consider family is your focus point, because you see the red tie right here, how it aligns with ego, travel, introspection, hobbies, anxiety, disconnections, nature, your physical body as well, and how high of a chance it is to succeed, and how it's tied into anything bad as well. If you do not focus on your family right here, shit's gonna get fucked. So family is literally the only thing that you need to focus on. Everything else will align. Your physical body is kind of a little bit like meh at the moment, but let's be honest, it's not necessarily fully on the bad lines here, so it's within your control to do it. Faith, you can literally block Nor, the fucking disrespect. Jesus Christ. Yeah, block and yeet Nor, please. In family, you also do have significant others. So, significant others as well as family is your only focus point. That is where you should truly be. You have a little bit of a noise. You can't really see it over here, but you have a bell underneath here. That is also about the universe trying to tell you something. I do not know what noise means to you here, Ruby. It can be talks, it can be discussions, it can be music, it can be politics, whatever noise it is to you, I don't know. Ruby, it's most important that you figure out what noise means to you. But yeah, it's going to be abundantly clear all about the rest, honestly. The way this is pointing in the timelines is kind of just realigning. But yeah, family is the only point that you truly need to focus on here. My TikTok said remove background noise to make it clear for viewers. I hope there's no annoying background noise for me. Oop. It might be that the mic is taking up the whole room and the echoes and everything like that. Is this like the Bones with more details? It's exactly like the Bones with more details. The Bones was actually born from this style. This is called Claromancy. This was born just about 8,000 years ago. The Osteomancy, the bone readings, are born from it 6,000 years ago. So this was the only or main form of divination and augury. You are a bit more echoing today. Yeah, I have my mic a little bit higher than usual. I will try to get my sound barriers up so it doesn't get as echoey. That's very cool. Yeah, Ruby. So, literally, for anyone who has a membership, remember, you guys get one reading every single live. This is just one of them. It's not a yes and no necessarily. It can be a card a day, it can be a 3-card pull, it can be claromancy, it can be a rune throwing, it can be a pendulum as well. You guys choose. So yeah, from now on, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Where did my balls go? There we go. sure my neat. I saw that you asked that I didn't answer your thing. I just didn't see your follow. Will my man move out this week? No. And Louisa, Papa follow. PP, same goes to you. Was it like the bones but detailed? Local, I feel like you didn't hear what I said. Sella, will Navi commit to a love relationship this month? No. And future Ghost and Nessie, Papa follows the free, no question. I would like to know anything you picked up about me and Dia reconciling. You will though, so that is quite nice, Nessie. He isn't taking the hint, so Charmaine, stop giving a hint and be clear. Ruby, you have a magical sleep. Floyd guy, yes indeed. Will my retrospective work out? Yes indeed. Yes indeed. And Louisa, will my ex ever admit he did wrong? Sorry, regret he did? Yes. Faith, yes. A. Marie? Oh god, you followed me even a while ago. My name is Awesome. Lovely name. Do I need to walk away from my person? No. No, you do not. And Priyanka, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. If the hint is not a cast iron pan, it's not a good hint. That is a good saying, yeah. Punk! Well, Charmaine, you better reinforce your fucking boundaries then. And boundaries is fuck all if you can't fucking prove it. And Lenny Goliath, Papa follow to the free house, no question. Damify, same goes to you. And one of those boundaries, like the Ninetales said so happily, it can be a cast iron pan. Punk. Because I want to, Faith. What? Please? Demify? Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. 10 out of 10, no notes. A. Marie, thank you. We don't sugarcoat shit here, so if you want sugarcoated, get a donut. And if when you do get a donut, get me a donut as well. I'm really hungry. Please. Oh, Faith, another scammer. Please buy them bark. I like the way you speak. Thank you. I use words sometimes. I wish my brain was alongside my words as well. I could say something smart sometimes. Yeah, be ready for those moments. They're rare, but they happen. Essa, I'm good. How are you? And welcome back. Lenny, lovely. Ramon, no, wait. Marlon, planning on reunite with me? Yes. It is a very good hint. Love your readings. Thank you. And T and Jari D. With those follows you get free, is no question. Bibi, you still need to pop a follow though. Ah, which you did. Never mind. I take it back. Does Serene have a crush on me? Yes. Cool. Can I trust my partner under current circumstances? Yes, but trust is also like, if everyone's trust is very different. Future Ghost. So trust can mean that you might need more communication. So literally, if you feel like they need to talk more, that you need to talk more, do so. Trust isn't just about closing your eyes and know that they'll not drive the car off the fucking railings. It's about literally doing your trust. If that is seeing where the car is going, if that is holding the steering wheel, everyone's trust is different, you know? Everyone's trust is different. Don't assume that you just need to blindly go into it and hope for the best. And Rodriguez, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question like Rachael and A just did. Damify, you still need to Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. That's true. Trust is not measurable, indeed. Who is John Logan? I don't know, a very cool guy, Prime, I suppose. Bravo! Future, did you just bravo me? People, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Are me and Will meant to be together in the long run? Yes. Hey, Kembuben. But it's so early. It's so early, my guy. You usually come up here like an hour later. Come. Hey. It's been a while since you were up here. Welcome. You had a hat for a second. You had a hat for a second. Damify, I'm not seeing the notifications that you followed from today though. So if you're not a new follower, you should also know that pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. And Shelly, with that follow, you get a free yes no. Is it going to be good? Yes, indeed. Well, if he's not from here, then he might be okay. I don't know if he's not from here. I can't tell. Thank you. Nathaniel Pillay, the father of my 6. Yes, indeed. Nasira. Yes, indeed. Can you stop licking my table? Thank you. Oh, Joseph. Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. I am following, yes, but am following and being a new follower are two very different things. So I'm just going to check this. And you have been here before, Joseph. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Must I follow you? Yes, indeed. And Lenny, if you did that, you are absolutely fine. So we already answered your question. So okay, cool. And I cannot read that. A lot of emojis. With that follow, you get a free yes no, like Guriere Spirituele just did. You can impossibly lay nicely here. Really? This is how you want to sleep. You will choke yourself. Oh, who might argue? I suppose. What a distinguished doggo. Thank you. You can see a little, a little tongue right there. Bon? No? Okay. You're seeing my message, sure? Yes, I am, Marvel, but I'm not seeing a follow from you. Why are you licking the table? Sir. What is the mystic drink for? The mystic what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Hermes, wait, you know, this is what we're doing. Wait. This is how we're doing this. Okay? You get a pillow to lay on, so it's a little bit more stable for you. Thank you. And then I still cannot see it, unfortunately. An aimer with that follow, you get a free as no, like Tawny as well. Nice. Faith, I have missed so much. What are you talking about? The mystic drink gift is a gift, nothing more than that. For everyone who's new here, that is Hermes, aka the best cat. Yeah, he is definitely a good cat. And Lacrima, am I on the right way? Yes, you are. Nice. Lick that table. Wouldn't surprise me though. Demify, if you're not a new follower, as I said, then pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a full reading. Or maybe even a membership so you can get a reading every life. And Masha, good morning. Will I get over my cold soon? Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice. Those are pretty big knuckles. Kind of what happens when you do martial arts for 14 years, you know. Like physically, it actually does. Because when you start doing push-ups on your knuckles rather than flat hands, they start like, you know, You start widening. It's almost like watching the monkeys go as well. So yeah. Big hands. Indeed, Faith. And meaty pearls. Pop a funnel to get a free yes no question. And triple star. I'm still not seeing a notification that you followed. And Tawny, will I like my new job? Yes, you will. Nice. Your friend going to talk and Jamie's Cowboys. Pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. There we go, triple star. And 2. Hi. Thank goodness. Whew. Oh, thank you for following YouTube. I think the app may be glitchy, followed, but the chat box is vanishing and delayed. Future Ghost, it's not so much that it's delayed, it's the video that's delayed. Like, I do not get why YouTube is so slow. If you want a direct, good feed, I highly recommend popping over to Twitch, to be honest. Or TikTok. And Future Ghost, lovely to hear. I'm here every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday. Swedish time. And 2. Nice. Is it gonna work out between me and him in the future? Yes. And 2. With that follow, you get a free yes no question. Just like Billius did as well. Nice. Have one bowl my son found years ago. You can do osteomancy with that one. Is there financial breakthrough early this year? Yes, indeed, apparently. As my lower arm? You assume I have lower arms, Nighthales, before. Blue-eyed demon, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. I want to play blackjack. I don't know how to play blackjack. I only know Texas Hold'em in California. Club. Yeah, Club is a good card game. Världen 10. I need it. Need what? You could be a dealer? I probably could, yeah. Damify? I don't know. I'm still not having gotten any notification. So Denify, I'm gonna be honest. If you're already a follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Trying what? And Stacy Lacovetta, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. The Marduki same goes for you. Blue Eye, will I get my youngest daughter back? No. Oof. Sorry about that. Faith, I think I do, yes. The Future Ghost, a lot of people wants to, but no. Not so far. Prime, exciting. How did he go with the last one? I mean, most likely I haven't even gotten an answer yet, if I'm not surprised. Amount of Dookie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Will my coworker get his dream job? No. Will I get a new job? Lacovetta? Yes, but there's apparently a deeper question than just that. Will I find a significant other? Ooh, yes indeed. I wonder who that's gonna be. Keep us updated. Could be a dog. It went terrible. Or last few, to be honest. God dang it, Brian. How long is it between your elbow and your wrist? Oh, like 0 centimeters. These aren't my arms. I borrowed them. Yeah, I hired a girl that literally just using arms here. These aren't my arms, so I wouldn't know. I don't have any. How long? No, that's the one. And Rita, will I conceive soon? No. Deeper question. It was good. You're good. Thank you. Do you see my question? I glitched out. I did, and we answered it as well. I wonder, god dang it, just because I'm about to pronounce a Swedish name. I wonder if Nike is going to be able to select bones or cards. Hermes doesn't want to. He just wants to sleep here. Be close to me. But just me with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. 2, you're welcome. Just me? Yeah, you already popped the follow, so yeah. Scammer check, please. Faith, please. Stop whatever you're doing and continue after that. Okay, fair, but that's how long the bone is. Don't know what animal it's from. Could be anything. And hydrate, people. Jesus, well, you heard it. And Ziggly, welcome back. How are you, beautiful? Faith, you got it. It's too big for that? Well, obviously it's not too big for that. You literally said it was the size of an underarm. What are you talking about? Nighthal, send me a picture and we can probably distinguish. And Charles, pop and follow to get a free yes or no question. Did it happen, just me? Yes, it did. It is put into work. With skin suit on? Well, that just adds a few millimeters. I know. Polar Bear, welcome back. Is it going to be a war in Greenland? No, let's be honest. Trump isn't that stupid, no matter how much he'll try. And also, how long is he still going to sit? Not for long. High in Turkey, high in Sweden. If I'm Decker with that follow, like Charles, you get free as a no question. Does Bridget love Charles? Yes, indeed. Can I now? Faith, go ahead. Do it. Someone did a card reading and said I won't get accepted to school, lol. Do you do readings? Kali, I do, yes. And you followed a long time ago, yeah. So yeah, you popped the follow already. You get one free yes or no question. But I highly recommend not asking the same question, because if you ask the same question without something having changed since, the universe will just try to pull out of its ass and trying to have you have a nice answer rather than the correct answer. So, Kali, and do remember, every single reading is a guidance. So if they said no, you better fucking prove them wrong. Should I give up on Attica? Yes, indeed. Is that a name on a person? Tandeka. Attica, that is absolutely beautiful. Do you know Turkish? No, I do not, unfortunately. I wish I did. I'm going to be happy with the choice in post-secondary. Will it go well? No, you will not. Sorry, Kelly. And now, Rora, Papa Follow to get a free yes and no question, like Esther just did. But I passed the exam I wrote. No. I feel like a headache is really coming in. Jesus. And people, if you're interested in witchcraft, getting a full reading, a private reading, or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself any of those. Please. Yay! Faith, did you do it? Woo! Rosu, you need to be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Nick, is Lewis gonna try contacting me? Yep. And Tessa Edwards and Baby. With that follow, you get a free as no question. And Grand Duke as well. Zainab, get a good relationship? Yes, if you want to, apparently. And Charles, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Now you got the pick? Ooh, interesting. I will not burn up my computer. I will go into, was it Discord? I'm gonna assume Discord. I haven't gotten anything on Discord. And Jane, you also get one free yes no question. Mam Jokolo, Papa Follow get a free yes no question. Current partner, the one for me? No. But it is sure aligning. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland. Okay, very clear femur. A femur with a very serious hip problem. Honestly, I will have to look a little bit at the muscle thing, because it did have a break at one point. It have had 2 breaks at one point, but it's also not saying human because it has one of those weird growths on the side there. But the muscles are more twisted rather than straight, so it's definitely not human. But poor being with that hip problem, though. Is this witchcraft? Yes, indeed. Dora, Mejzan, with those follows, you get a free as no question. Will I get the government grant for self-employment? No. Oof. Sorry about that. Not on the hip anymore. Yeah, no, that's the main problem, I think. But like the thing that you're holding, that is supposed to be a holding and then a ball. Right now it's just one big ball, so what I'm practically seeing here is a bone cancer as well. Is my dad okay, Maj? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question than just okay, apparently, Maj. Yes, please, Nigel, do so. Not necessarily. Hip dysplasia and wear and tear is usually about the cartilage being a little bit like grinded down rather than the bone growing into one big ball. Supreme, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Jane, think I'm filtered? Jane, I haven't seen your follow though. Which I have now, and I do see your question. Will I get money out of the business? Yes, indeed. Hey. And Katie, Lynn, and Loris Baker, with those follows, you get free as a no question. Hey bro, Dwayne, top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? And if you guys are interested in any form of full readings or witchcraft lessons or books on witchcraft, yes, I got 4 books right now in the link in my bio. So literally go in there and check that out if you're interested in knowing more. Thank you. Thank you for the hope. Jane, this is no hope. This is guidance as of right now. This is facts. The Supreme, yes, next year. But until then, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a live reading or a private reading. And Shamila, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like KT and Lori is in. Satanic, well, you're medieval. Just know that you're literally following like the Malus Maleficarum that was written 1489. You do know like the world moves on from medieval politics, AI. Marie, you have already used your one free yes and no question. I don't think you have. Never mind. I confused you with another being. Worth the memberships? Worth the memberships. Lord Baker, will my new medication work for me? No. Worth a try though. Nah, you just AI and you are medieval. Just so you know, even politics moves on from whatever bullshit you were talking about. Supreme, what are you talking about? And KT Lynn, will we have to move a different state next year? Yes. When you say state like that, I highly recommend the country as well. Jan Alice, you also get a free yes or no, and content as well. Marie, Kyrgyzstan special? Ooh, Dulcius reversed. So it's gonna be a pretty good calm day, I'd say, with that. Difficulties, you're gonna be forced to work with people rather than going your own way. Sorry. And not much of a sacrifice, honestly. This is just gonna be a boring day, Marie. Nothing to it. The other guy? Supreme, what do you mean with the other guy? Does R miss me? No. I can deal with that. Yeah, yes, I'm boring day. Honestly, absolutely nothing happening. Like, pretty extreme cards, but they were reversed, so meh. It's the only thing I can say from that Kyrgyzstan special. And Nina, you have followed. Am I marrying the right man? Yes, you are. Nice. And Divya, can I have a baby girl this year? You can, yes, indeed. Definitely Hansing, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Nina, you're welcome. And Tara, there we go. Will Paul propose to me? No. Propose to him. Fuck it. Other TikToker who does live tarot, when he reads me, the energies change. It's creepy. Supreme? That is fair. That is absolutely fair. But there's also a billion of tarot readers. I hope that you did a reading for Carl though, Supreme. The only other, not necessarily the only other, Scoos is pretty good if you want a good blunt answer, but if you wanted a good heartfelt energy change, go to a Fool's reading. He is truly amazing at what he does. Like, you notice how he cares. And content to both. Will I be in a long-lasting relationship this year? No, you will not. Fool's reading? A Fool's reading, yes. Pretty thin, long-bearded guy. Like, you just notice when watching the videos. He usually goes live in 2 hours. If you want a true good reading, check him out. Or get a private reading from me. So I can get food. People, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Yes, you can, Shelly. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and do that. That is absolutely fine. For 5, you get a quick yes or no question. I need donation too? Same. And Faith, how's it going? Jamie, good morning. Shelly, hi. Good evening, my friend. Curious, welcome back. And Mila, welcome back. How are you, beautiful beings? Daphne, Papa, follow to get a free yes no question. What do you mean when? You assume that it will ever happen. And you also didn't answer my initial question. But okay. Jamie, Papa, follow to get a free yes or no question. God, sitting forward like that is fucking painful. Oh, Jesus. Whew. If you guys are not new followers, just remember, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself either a live reading or a membership. And yes, you can get infinite questions for the next 2 hours in the link in my bio. Infinite. What? Yeah, I'm confused. Faith, I'm so confused. And Billy, Eva, Lou, and Daphne Hansen, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. I follow. Jamie, if you're not a new follower, as I said, follow the link in my bio. And get yourself a live reading. Faith, that is not good. Dog is sleeping. And Levi, hi. And Michael Johnson, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Prime, fair enough. Heidi, will Mike come home to reconcile? Yes. I need a push in my witchcraft. Which direction should I go? Practitioner, that depends entirely on where your interest lies, to be honest. What is your deepest interest right now? Best hobby you can do. An XY, an ion, and Greek, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. It's a wild deal, I know, Curious. And Curious, even better, if you come in very early, you get 4 hours of infinite question for only 25. You're saying. Malena and Mel, an ion. With those follows, you get a free yes no question. Will me and Fernando date? No. Then you can also do like Marsha, that literally got infinite readings every single live. Yes, that is one of my memberships, if you care for that stuff. And I am live every single day, so yeah, that is an option. Can I ask a question, Pop Nico? Yes, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. And Ion, will I get a permanent residence until October? Yes, nice. And GH, which works is good for me? What do you mean? And NSDR and chicken fluff? That sounds weird. What do you mean, Faith? Am I making the right decision on my relationship? Yes. Will Sean reconcile soon for a new beginning? Yes. And Emma, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. No, just saying. It would be a good release, Faith. Wow. Thank you. Chicken Fluff. Sorry, question mark. Have I met my demon before? Yes. And Emmy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Emma, yeah, ask away. You have already popped a follow. And Pop Nico. Yes, indeed. Will I make it to Europe this year? Yes, you will. Nice. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. It would actually help. And I say that as a very genuine answer. It would actually help. And Harvest and Anastasia, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I just wanted to know if I will be meeting future spouse through work. Yes. Weirdly specific, Anastasia. I like your thinking. Has my wife cheated me? GH? Yes, you might want to talk to your wife about that. God damn. Will I pass my driving test? No. Prove me wrong, Emma. No, I'm just saying because brain is what it is. And sassy is like a weird way of saying it, but yes, if that helps. And Olive, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And you haven't been sassy the whole morning, so, you know. And Jennifer, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will yours physically attack me in the future? Yes, you might want to get good protection. And Bless Cano OG, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Emma, you have already asked your 1 free yes or no question. Make me. Faith, I will not. Because you set a boundary. Am I moving in the right direction? Addison, have you followed? I don't see that you followed Addison from today. Riot, top of the morning. How you doing? Chuko Chuko. Do I have a chance to be with Asher? No. Prove me wrong. Big Papa date. Papa follow to get free as no question. Hopefully not though. Stacia, you're welcome. Yes, got home from work. How's you? Magical as always. Yeah, IRL. Oh, so not online? Ayan, if you want more questions, you can actually get infinite questions, either as a membership thing or as a live reading this very live. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check those out. No. And Addison, there's a follow. Nice. And none, what the fuck? I cannot read those signs, seeing that that is not even Japanese. Papa follow to get free as no question. Victoria Fulcini, same goes to you. Dreaming being in public toilet. What the frick, GH, what do you mean? And then Aliviasi, Alicia. Will I get a long-term relationship with Alex? Yes, indeed. By the way, thank you very much for the answer. Thank you. It means a lot. I need to take those to heart more. Long time no speak. Hope everyone is well. Miss Malkov, hi. How's the new year treating ya? Am I moving in the right direction when it comes to true love? No, you're not. Hard. Oh. Ime no kemomo tea. And then you have like a weird Russian letter and another Cyrillic one, and then you have a D and then a mo and then a weird Chinese letter, and then you have bat at the end, so it's kind of hard to read. Have to pay? Vittoria Fulcini? No. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Diana, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Big Papa D, yes indeed. Full term? No. Nice. Justin and Laren and Emma, with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Yourself, magical so far. But hey, year's not over, is it? Help? Faith, we can fix that. Will I meet my soulmate soon? Phantom Papa follow to get free is no question. Laren, is my brother at peace? Yes. There's two little buts questions in there though, so. Phantom, I cannot see that you have followed. There we go, that's the notification. Lovely. Now, ask away. Follow me now for your gift. Faith, would you like to block the scammer Adam Smith real quick? And Chantel, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Justin, same goes to you. But you already followed. Never mind. Will we ever come back together? Yes. Will I meet my soulmate soon? Phantom, yes indeed. If you want to, apparently. It's an active choice. Can you repeat your response? Laren, come back together? No, that was not your question. Laren, what was your question? Let's see if I remember it. I can't promise. Ribs is what I'm using. Curious? You need to be a new follower or a member. So you can get live readings and memberships from the site in my link in bio. So check in there. Diana, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Indeed curious. So you need a follow-up question for that. And Harvest Moon, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Shelly, I haven't seen anything. The latest thing I see is Masha. So nothing has come through over here. And Stacy and FS. And Brianna Banana. That was fun to say. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Will I graduate with the degree I'm studying? Yes. Nice. Laren's answer. Okay, cool. Is my brother at peace? Ah, Laren, it was a yes, but there's deeper questions than just a yes. Why no candlelight? Because there's no spell work today. And my had said that her asthma is going off a little bit. These are scented candles. This is cinnamon, this is pine. So she's getting a little bit sensitive about those candles. So I also need to get unscented candles for future spell works. Fatma is my fiance, still love in me. Yes, indeed. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Put them on your Amazon list. Yeah, but Marsha, I have higher priorities, and that's like a computer that actually works. That would be nice. Stacy M, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Samuels did. I cannot read that. Ishmael, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And people, remember, hydrate. There we go. That's my ex. Love me still. Yes, 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 and yes. But there's deeper questions than just that. Laren, no, deeper questions. Not deeper cautions. Is it time for me to leave my job? Yes and yes. But, so you might need to find a new job first, rather than just leaving. Which is, I think, is a fair point of view. It's also way easier to find a job when you do have a job. Think of it as a safety net. God, my back is getting so bad. Padamus, why do you need to lay here? Oh. Riot, what did you get? Oh, live clearance. Okay, thank you. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Hey, booby. Hello, good morning. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Damn. Riot, do you have a specific question? Or is it throw them at you? Chantel, thank you for sharing. So tired, boy. Is there a way you can put the computer listing where people donate towards it? I don't know how that is done, Marsha, unfortunately. That would have been super nice. Want to check in on myself? That is absolutely fair, right? Let's do exactly that. What do I choose from the link to learn? That depends entirely on what you want. If you want a live reading, a private reading, a witchcraft lesson, a spell, one of my witchcraft books, or if you'd like to donate, you choose. Okay, so throw them at you, Riot. Would you like to read as well? No? Okay. Seems very bitter at me because I'm making noises and stuff. Stick, would you like to inspect? Thank you. Okay, so let's always start with the negatives. Let's be honest. That there as well is a little bit of a nose, so that is a part of the reading. And listen, it's called claromancy, so if you want to look that up, we do this. Okay. Sir, thank you for inspecting again. But yeah, it's called claromancy. Right now, Riot, we have a little bit of a body issue. I don't know if you're feeling alright. Significant other is worse than ever, and it's affecting you even worse than before, Riot. God damn it. Not fun. Not fun, for those who understands that bad lip reading reference. Body is looking absolutely horrendous. Family is affecting this way too much. Significant other is probably the worst fucking thing in your life right now that is affecting your body. But let's be honest, like, it's not affecting you in a very active way. It's like one of those gravels in your shoes. Yeah, like I keep talking about that gravel in your shoes. Like, you can absolutely remove it and you can be very clear about it and everything like that. Are you doing it? No, because let's be honest, it's a gravel and you can't be bothered like bending down, obviously, and then you will ruin your socks. Like, you know. Yes, indeed, Rosy Skull. So pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Obviously, I'm also doing this as a live trade, so please do help out. Pop into the link in my bio and so on and so forth, and help me literally get food for me and my wife. So please do that. But yes, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. The family is also affecting the positives as well. There will be a little bit of a noise and a little bit of a facade change, but there's going to be a connection that is a disconnection that is going to be absolutely amazing. It was hiding a little bit behind the wall here, but this is even beyond the sun. And you know the sun in tarot, that is good fucking shit. It sends me to a sign up page. It shouldn't learn. That is actually kind of weird. I can send you the link afterwards if you want to learn. We are live tomorrow as well after all. Lithan and Rosy Skull, with those follows you get free as no question. Disconnection, that's great. Very great. Where is the other one? Yeah. Look at that. It's underneath here. Literally, only a positive thing. There's a little bit of a message. Someone's going to tell you about the disconnection rather than you being an active part of this disconnection. But it's going to be fucking amazing. I don't know what it's going to be, but we'll see. Ego, you need to leave it open-minded. Whatever you are going through right now, be open-minded about yourself. You will tell yourself what is going to happen very soon. Like how you're feeling about a certain situation, events, and everything like it. You also need to listen to your inner beauty a little bit. Like, how do you see yourself? I'm just happy to be here. Listen, hi and welcome in that case. We are live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Every single Monday to Friday. So hi and welcome. We usually talk a lot about witchcraft as well, or I want to talk more about witchcraft people. But yeah, hi. It's also going to be abundantly clear that... Okay, it's abundantly clear that you need to learn, that you need to set your fucking foot down to your significant others, people. But yeah, other than that, that is about it. We have a little bit of an introspection when it comes to knowing what family actually does to you, because let's be honest, family is affecting the positives. Your ego, work, and further along, your physical body, where you have a little bit of an anxiety, as far as I can tell. So right, core thing to really look into here, significant other and family, how they truly affect your life. Talking to you again? I don't see any form of communication in that sense, to be honest, but because right now the only noise that we have right here is a lucky noise, and that is not a part of any kind of family member connection here, right? So I would not say that that is that. That is not clear. It can be, obviously, but that is not it for this, for sure. So yeah, right, that is about it. Hope you enjoyed. So yeah, people, pop and follow to get one free yes and no question. And Violet wanted a Keegson special first. That was amazing. It's called Clairmancy. It's very detailed. If you guys want that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a Clairmancy reading. You can also get it as a private reading if you want to. Oh, Violet, we start off with the star. Nice day. Little bit of surviving a war kind of thing, but obviously, fucking nice. So with the star right here, Violet, it's going to be a great day. Curiosity and progress and passions. Violet, the day is your day. This is a good day. But it will be, like, within the difficulties, this is more about surviving the war rather than fighting the fight, you know? So it's a bit of a rough kind of day, but at the end of the day, it's going to be a good day. We also have the Page of Wands, so again, creativeness, your thoughts, your wherever you want to, you're going to manifest pretty fucking well today, Violet. So yeah, it's going to be a good day. That's nice. Haven't had a good day reading in a fucking while. Fuck yeah. So people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Like Wavy Toe just did. And Prime, I would argue the biggest and best close-up of a kind of facial structure is the best choice that you have. I do tarot and I want to start with other methods. Thought about bones or runes. And listen, I do teach in both if you'd like to learn. Got referrals for me and the kids for autism and ADHD, then job interview. Violet, fuck yeah, today is a good day. Heck yeah. And Amelia, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Same goes with you, Duncan. Pop a follow. That is absolutely fine, Prime. But as I argue, the best you can get is a good close-up of a facial structure. So like, have a tight shot rather than a wide shot. Claire and Rose Smith, with those follows, you get free yes or no question. Face, could you check for check viewer list real quick, please? Lovely, Claire. Did he forget about me? No. Yeah, thank you, Faith. Beard looks cool. Thank you. Literally just fixed it yesterday. How you doing? Drago, I'm absolutely magical. And yes, I know, you were here earlier. How are you, darling? Darling. I was about to say beautiful, but I went with darling anyway because I'm trying to make a mental effort. Perfect shape. Thank you. It's literally just like cut like this and then this. Your puppy is so cute. I know. I'm just using the facial structures that I have. That's all. User 26, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. AG Singh, that goes to you too. Good, thank you. Had to come back as your voice was calming. Oh, Draco, thank you. A lot of people say that. I wish I could read. It would be nice. Could do like YouTube videos on reading stories. I am thinking about it. And I have made a promise to try and find time to do it, but trust me, it's not gonna be nice and calm reading because it's like, oh sorry, fuck, damn. I read that wrong, I got dang it. Won't really be ASMR readings, but yeah, it is what it is. Audiobooks of your books? Masha, I have, like, I can absolutely do audiobooks for my books, but like, it's fact books. They are more like documentations of references and everything. Like, it's more science written than just novel written, so it won't be good in a novel kind of reading kind of thing. AG Singh, let's see if you followed it. I do not see a notification, AG, that you followed from today. And Achi, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. I miss hearing rats read. Rats used to read? Ah, that is unfortunate. Thank you, Bram. AJ, re-following doesn't help, unfortunately. Nice, Violet. Would read Tim stories? Oh yeah, I do remember that. Lovely, Duncan. So, will me and Be the Girl Beyonce be together? No, sorry about that. Yes, this here is a Yeet spell with assurance 1111. Please, Faith. Ah, god dang it, right? God dang it. Week so far, I mean, it's only Wednesday. Bit of anxiety work today. Yesterday, I mean. But, you know, day isn't over. Got stuff to work on. It is what it is. Amazing people. Have a fantastic day. Marino, you. Really bad day. My gold was stolen from UPS. What the fuck? That is so unfortunate, Hannah. Shit. Faith said, yeah, felt happy back then too. Though. Good morning from Ireland. Top of the morning, Rainbow Witch. How you doing? And Glem, EJ, Denmark, and Bunny with those follows you get free as no question. Like a clearomancy throw when you have time. Marsha, we'll do it when it's a little bit calmer. What the fuck was that? Okay, sure. Absolutely normal behavior. Should I have my group for the greater movement? Yes, indeed. Whew. My lower back is absolutely fucked by leaning like this, dear doggo. Don't look at me like that. Don't you dare side-eye me. I'm the one getting a ruined back because you want to be a part of this life. I want all the people that I lend them money to pay me back, so tell them that, Giovanni. Better go take care of myself once. Valley, that it is a good time for that, yeah. And Sasi Daran, if you want a live reading like that, live box reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself that. You from Ireland, Brie? Absolutely. I do live in Sweden though. Yes, right, I know that's exactly what he's saying. The look of that looks beautiful. Nice. Love your accent. Thank you, Brie. I love your accent. Where are you from? I'm Liberian. I read too. Anyway, that's a little vine gold for y'all. Morris, Sweden, woo. Do keep talking in English though, so I understand what you're writing. But Steve is child, Papa follow to get free is no question, like you just did. Do you do private readings? Yes, indeed I do, Drago. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a private readings. It's actually quite easy to get. The moment you get a private reading, you get a link to Google Calendar. You book in the time that you feel is very easy, and then you go on to the video call. In that booking. So yeah, it's actually quite easy. And Brennan Burtkus, you get a free yes or no question with that. I live in Stockholm. We don't get Northern Lights here. Just because it's Sweden. I wish we did though, but no. And Judy, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. We do. Nah, not really. It's too cloudy. It happens, but rare. Would my parents and I be better off this year? Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, last year Nightos, but you also had to go looking for it in a very dark area. Right now it's way too cloudy. And Swift Pressy, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Chelsea, you too. What you just did. Will I get the promotion at work? Yes, indeed, Chelsea. And Georgina, Pop and follow to get a free yes or no question. Brennan, you're welcome. Lovely dog. Have a nice day. Jewelry making? Henna? I'm actually kind of envious. I really want to start jewelry clay work. That would be cool. Bring up a motion to remove the president of our board of directors of the cat rescue. Yes, yes, and yes, but there's also a little bit but. You might need to build in a little bit of precautions first. That actually makes me feel a lot better now that I have been this... Nice, Brendan. That makes me really happy to hear. Hell yeah. And Crazy, hello, how you doing? Anita, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a full-on reading. Either private, live, or a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Anita, there we go. Will we reconcile? No, sorry. Very terrible, but have been wanting to get into bone readings. Any advice? Best advice I have is, 1, get a witchcraft lesson from me and I can teach you how to do bone reading. There's a lot of rituals regarding bones and osteomancy, depending on if you want gods to answer, if you want the universe to just pull, synchronicity, like all of that stuff. So it really depends, and the amount of bones and what kind of bones and blah 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 blah. Or you can get a book. Yes, I also write books, so I have 4 books on it, and one of my books is Metaphysical Talents, Astrology and Divinations, if you like to look into it. Those are my best advices. Literally, asking me. Love, come visit me and I'll take you to Scooter. Okay, sorry. That's awesome. Thank you. Chelsea, you're welcome. Will things improve at work soon? No, sorry. Oof. Sorry about that. How are you? Crazy? I'm magical. Thank you for asking. I'm Virgil, top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? Sweet Pea, pop a follow to get the free yes and no question. And Heart Yum, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Will I start in February? Violet, yes, if you want to. Apparently you have a choice in that. Rainbow, you're welcome. A petty top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? That's nice. That's nice. You obviously have a choice. Annie, top of the morning, how you doing? Remember, people, if you guys want to know anything about witchcraft or anything like it, literally ask anything. I'm doing good. How about you, Annie? I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. And lady, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Barely at home. Teddy, oof, good luck. Am I doing light work, yes or no? Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question first, Annie. Lady, here we go with Simon Catch Feelings for me. Yes, there's a little bit of a but, so it seems like you might need to work a little bit harder on it. Or you can work with deities, if yes, which ones? Well, that should give you a little bit. That should also give you a little bit. This should also give you a little bit. Like, I have a lot of deity work with me, so yes. Lovely, Annie. If you're not a new follower though, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. A private reading or a live reading, whichever. I do have options for infinite readings, infinite questions for the next 1.5 hours. Those are options. Noel and I fix our relationship. Oh, Devon. Anytime soon? Yes. Nice. But you need communication with that. How many yes and no's do I get as a new follower? 1. So if you want any follow-up or any private or any full readings, pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. And Diana and Kazmani, with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Oh, it's in Thailand in February. Yeet. Okay. Yes. So sorry, my doggo. I need to disturb you a little bit. My bone got eaten. What do you think of Bastet? I don't think of any gods in any way. In username 67, you might notice that I haven't answered your question. I don't answer spammers. But pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you spam anymore, Faith will block you and yeet you, so you won't be welcome here anymore. Please answer. Well, that was so quick, Faith. That was actually quite funny. Thank you. Harvest Moon. Wait, let's check if you're a new follower. You are nice. Oh, love the name though. Will my husband and I stay together? Yes, but there's a little bit of a but here, so there might be a little bit of a bump somewhere along the line, but let's be honest, all bumps are building blocks. So yeah, felt like it. Faith, that is fair. And Rose and Fröken Ströken, with that follow you get a free yes and no question. X had a feeling for me? No. And Faith, that is fair. You do have free will, but do remember, this is my life. This one was just fucking funny though, so thank you. And Anne and Pearl, with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Is M tired of the relationship with Precious? No. And Pearl, just so you know, refollowings rarely work, but I gave you this one. You're welcome, Harjo. And Rose, pop a follow. Wish you already did. Never mind. Did I meet my soulmate? Yes, you did. Fun. And Jane, you also get a free yes and no question with that follow. Faith, I tried to. Gotta be honest. And Naveen, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Anniversary is Friday. Will it be a good day? Yes. Nice. Because you choose it. My free will get me into trouble. Teddy, YOLO. That is free will. Let's go. User 32 and Dexter as well. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Pretty Jane as well. Will Zako pay me the debt he's owing me? No. Is he my soulmate, Fröken? Yes, indeed. Woo! And I do not see a notification that you followed from today. Sorry. Dexter, can I ask again? I haven't seen your first question yet, Dexter. Ask away. Rebecca, does Prosper really want the relationship with me? Yes, indeed. And Jane, will we shift house this year? Thank you. Yes, indeed. And Cassandra, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Is my Nana going to pass tonight? She is very sick. Yes. If you want to. Oh, skip the whole if you want to. Will I end up living in Sweden permanently or other options? Yes, but with a deeper question. Interesting thing. What if you get like one of those really good traveling jobs, Faith? That would be so cool though. Hersey driver, so you can do traveling. And refollowings does not work. And Kahana, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Bob Brown saying goes to you. Pop a follow. Marley as well. Lovely Naveen. I'm just gonna check if you're a new follower. You are not a new follower, Naveen. So I highly recommend popping into my profile, get into the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Does my girlfriend really love me? That's my question. No. You might want to talk to them about that. Thought as much, to be honest. That would be dope though, a traveling job. That would be nice. It's my second son. You have already used your one free yes or no question there, Heartium. In your Luva, you get a yes or no question if you pop a follow. Jupiter, same goes for you. There we go. Will I get married? Yes. Nice. It's worth it. Get a membership, yes. Yay. Jupiter, you're welcome. Thank you. Just follow. Bob Brown, I do not see a notification from you today that you have followed. I'm sorry. Yeah, out of the 200 people, you are not one of them. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question, like Jupiter just did. I do wheelie times, right? Yes, indeed. But the bar needs to be at 100% for that. And Lila, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And remember, if you guys have any witchcraft questions, ask away as well. And if you guys want to read on witchcraft and learn witchcraft, I do sell books as well. So pop into my link in bio and get it. Will Kevin be safe when he flies down? Yes. Yes, indeed. God's favorite, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Right, just not on TikTok. So if you want wheelie time when the bar is at 100, pop over to Twitch and YouTube because I will not go through a lockdown again. Yeah, Tabitha, I was a little bit worried about that one. Will my ex come back or I move on? Come back apparently. You should still move on though. And Dragon, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Does the violet flower hold any spiritual / magical significance? What violet flower? Are you talking about lavender or violetto? How do I follow? Big red button there on YouTube. And tap at the pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. The flower named Violet. Yes. I love violet. Best candy ever. But yeah, it's literally a great connector to anyone who's connected with wine. Because violet was actually, and especially when it comes to Greek deities, because violet was actually the one thing that they added to wine to make it, what was it? Wine blue color. Back and forth. Back and forth. Still, interesting. Oh, for real, yeah. And Miss H Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Lovely, Tabitha. Thank you for the help me. And Sonny, I'm just gonna check if you're a follower from today. Yes, indeed. Ankita, is he serious? No. You might want to talk to them about that. And Alicia, was it an accident? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Pioneers have meanings? Yes, usually with some deities. Usually. And CSW, with that follow you get a free yes no question. Carmaine, will me and Evan last? No. Alicia, it was still apparently an accident. It's Straw BB. Love that. Well, today go well. Yes, if you want to. Ooh, it's a choice. With some deities? Sorry, sound skip. Some deities, indeed. I'm asking because I recently realized how much I like violet notes in perfume. I know, Virgil. Ugh, have you ever eaten a candy with that? Violet candy is absolutely stunning. I love it. Tabitha, you still need to be a new follower, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading if you want any follow-up questions. Maybe I did when I was a kid, but otherwise I don't remember if I had. That's fair, Virgil. Highly recommend doing it again then. And Kimberly, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. It's mainly about the male practice, and there's very few some deities that are female. There we go, Kimberly. Will Omar's family forgive him for leaving me? Yes. Yes, indeed. If I send Mystic Drink, that doesn't do much. That's a TikTok thing. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Ta-da-da. Trust me, it's also going to be cheaper for you. You can also get infinite readings for this live. That is 1 more hours of literally unlimited amount of readings. So yeah. Are you really positive? It was positive, yeah. No negative energy circling around? Nope. Wanted to be hurt? Yes, though. But no negative. Honestly, I don't... That could be the thing. It could be a little bit sociopathic though. Massive red flag. But like he didn't think it was negative. Like there was no negative parts about that. Will she be safe when I come back? No. What do you mean? And Mrs. Carlson. Would I follow? You get a free yes or no question. There's female ones? Yes, indeed, right. Yes, indeed. The Samis have one, for example, but that's like one rare that I know. I know that there are 2 in Aztec, 1 in Maya. There is 1 Chinese. Amaterasu is technically a female as well, so a Japanese one as well. But it's more non-gendered, but it's more considered toward the maternal kind of thing. So, yeah. Faith? Yes, but there's deeper questions in there. Will I get any of the jobs I applied for yesterday? No. Curious with the 3-card pull and Tabitha with a yes and no question. Nice. Yeah, just gonna add that. There we go. No, there we go. Nice. What of me? That is a great question. Jennifer, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. If I can know that of I didn't lean more for the moon side of everything. May I go first since you're already there? Tabitha, what is your yes and no question? I think there's only Norse and Mesoamerican myths that have male moon gods. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It is kind of the whole male-female duality of it. Faith, I wish I knew what you were talking about. So Tabitha, what is your question? I like your energy, picked mine up anyway. Just what I needed, thank you. Alicia, you're welcome. Stay or go. Go. There we go. Go. Anna, welcome back. How you doing, darling? God, making this conscious effort about saying darling instead of beautiful is quite difficult. I really like saying beautiful. Oh. Oh, hungry. Jesus. Curious, Tabitha seems to not ask a question, so ask your question if you can. I've been told one of my exes are coming back. Eek, any insight on who it is? Okay, so with a quick yes and no question, it's not really what you're asking here, but we can do a characteristics insight and we'll probably tell you who. Someone who is a lot and heavily in their mind with the Ace of Wands. Someone who's creative, someone who's passionate about either writing, arts, history, theaters, anything that has with the mind to do, someone who likes deep conversations. So Tabitha, you might know who that is. Why you scam people, dog? Robert? Ah, you should see my scammers, they truly scam people. Yes, oof, they're absolutely hilarious. So, curious, what is your question? And Tabitha, I hope that helped. Still not sure? Not a single person who actually likes to think more than act. No deep conversation, Tabitha, whatsoever. And Alvin Carr, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Morgan, good morning. I'm curious as to... Wait, I'm curious as to what I'm meant to do with my situation with Danielle. Do you want / need context? I do not. It is absolutely fine. And we already have a pool here. So what do we need to do? Oh, we need to clear shit up. Like, practically we have communication issues here. Ah. Ooh, that is quite interesting though. Curious. We have Obscuro reversed, which is practically telling us that we need to clear shit up. We can't have anything obscure, we can't really hold shit in, like literally all cards on the table. We also have a little bit of a dulces here, which is telling us that, maybe we do want to like, do you know what the dulces is? In that case, I don't need to describe it. Like, truly give way for your addiction, you know? Give way of whatever you love. If you want this to be sexual, fucking go. If you want this to be addictive, let's fucking go. Like, you know? Like, that's what the dulces is truly about. Like, feed your own interests and hobbies here, and it might actually be quite amazing. You also have the 3 of Wands, so you might want to jump from branch to branch here a little bit and celebrate the smaller things. Like, think before you act and literally be open. All cards on the table. This might actually be truly amazing, curious. All cards. Do one of those typical tests like we listen, don't judge kind of things, you know? And 94, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. It's truly amazing, but we are in no contact. You curious? I still say communication, honestly. Lay your cards on the table. There is one way to communicate. You probably will find it. Right? It is gone now forever. No, it's not. Wait, give me 2 seconds. There you go. Do the clearance? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Chloromancy? No, clearomancy. This is my third time back. Well, Banana, welcome back. How you doing? So, Marsha, what question was there? And Rian, welcome back as well. How you doing? And Savon Tarot, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Wish me luck. Curious? Good luck. My week. Okay, lovely. How's the week looking? I am seeing not good stuff. Honestly, just bad stuff. Besides the disconnection that you really need to learn from. Nope, that's the wrong way. And you stay with there, good sir. So there's going to be noise, significant others that will be very difficult, and everything is really as jumbled about when it comes to core issues into the negatives. Your bodies will feel later on in the week a little bit worse. Not bad, but a little bit worse. We also have outer beauties and how you see yourself. So your makeup, your clothes, whatever you're doing to look good outwards. It's gonna be good. Don't worry about that. That's like just one of the core things in this. But like family is affecting everything. It's gonna be abundantly clear that it's gonna make some noise and drive your passions and interests, and significant others. It's gonna feel way worse as well. Disconnection. Ooh. A thing that you can be in control of, but it's a learning situation, so I'd honestly say let it be to see what you can learn from this. This can't really be read into. A little bit of protection. You need to be open-minded about like where's the safety nets, how can we move, what's the boundaries of people and everything like it. We also have work. It's going to look better, which is quite nice. Let's check underneath your outer beauty and family. Ego. Affected by family and introspection. So we need a little bit of an introspection here to figure out what you think about yourself. Anxiety is mainly regarding your ego, so how you feel, what you can do. That's going to be interesting. But yeah, the family is going to be highly affecting a lot of things. And as I said, it's very important if you do this introspection, so do that, please. And Henrietta Horvath, pop a follow to get a yes and no question. But if you want a full reading of your love life or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full private reading. Okay? It will do you better than just a quick yes and no as well. Salantaro, you still need to pop a follow. So yeah, I hope that helped with the clearance there. Good luck and focus on family. Amanda, you got a yes and no question, like Aina just did. Nice. I'm reading about my upcoming trip. You get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Thank you, getting messages through, just listening to you. Spirit is talking through you to me. Whew, that's a sentence and a half, Alicia. But I get you. Channel get more recognition soon? No. Sorry about that, Saman. God damn, I'm getting so dry-throated. Made it on the Dean's list and was invited to join an honor society? Dope. Banana, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Epic. Want to know if my trip will go well overall? No. Invitation to co-host. Why? Strange. Banana, fucking fair though. Fucking fair. Happy that you tried at least. And Rian, will I be in a relationship? Yes, but everything's a relationship. Like friends, family, nemesis, enemies. Momo! Get BTS tickets tomorrow? Whoop. Yes, but there's deeper questions than that, Momo. Deeper questions than that. Is it only you, or will friends get it, you know? Oof, Momo. Goddamn. The faith, you can absolutely choose to. You can choose to. That is absolutely fine. Will I make it through school? Yes. Also, Momo, how's it going, girl? How's life treating you? How's sleep? I suppose it's my main question. New here, will I find love again? And Geraldine, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Momo, honestly, I am not entirely unsurprised. But that alongside sleep, how is life, Momo? Be fired from work, right? No, apparently. How can I get a reading? Do you accept gifts? Aina, the only thing I accept is literally popping into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading from there, live or private. Live, and Momo, that is honestly better than nothing. If you'd like to have a little bit more of a structure in your life again, pop into the lives. You know, we're here from 5 to 10, so we're here. Might exhaust you a little bit though, but it's good to have a routine, especially with depression. I think a lot of people missed you, Momo. A lot of people. Momo. Get yourself fired. It's fine. You'll be here. Will she quit? Ooh, right. Yes. And Momo, how is work? Honestly, we haven't talked for so long. How is work, girl? And honestly, Momo, I'm just gonna say it straight out. I don't think that you should work. Alicia, it's literally just somewhere here on YouTube. Go into my profile, and in that profile, like at the very top, you know, the description, the text, and like you see my profile picture and the banner and everything like that. There's a link. Click that. I think it's even called the link. And it's Jai Pop, a follow to get a free yes or no question. Clique mentality. Oh, Momo, that is nasty. Oh my god, I hate that. Momo, I am so sorry. Honestly. God damn, Momo. Damn, Momo. Get out of there. That's a red flag. No. Anyway. Count as disability? It absolutely can, bro. Bro, what the? With that? Momo, yeah, I noticed. Because on PC, I can choose that and do so much more as long as I have a key binded. So, yeah. You're welcome, Momo, for a good laugh today. Mash, I can't just do it. I need a reason for it. Come on. Yeah, I know. Like, I can absolutely do this. That, move it up to like around there. That would be fine for me. But the moment I end it and go in again, it goes down there. It's really strange. I don't get why. No clue. It is what it is. Never seen this before. You just popped up in my feed. What is this? This is called osteomancy. Bone readings. I guess I'll have to check out the effect and everything like that. So yeah. There's a lot of things I can edit to that effect as well, so I'll look it through when I'm not in a live. Yeah. Loving the vibes and sounds. Thank you. But not too much. Virgil? Yeah. Ninetales, that is a good fucking ad though. I like that. I like that. I am so hungry. It's actually quite painful. God damn it. Ninetales, no, I'm live till 10. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Have to snag a private reading soon. Curious, you know where I am. Go get a snack? I cannot. I have dog. You assume I have snacks. I can barely afford breakfast. And I think my bread is out as well, so I'm actually quite sad about that. I want to hear your thoughts. Do you think it would be a good idea to use mediumship techniques to meet my story's MC? Yes. Actually, it's, if anything, genius to do that. For anyone on YouTube and TikTok, apparently TikTok decided to not have internet for a second. That is so strange. Why does TikTok do that? Like OBS for Twitch and YouTube is absolutely fine. So strange. Like OBS is still going 60 frames per second. Super strange. I literally was told TikTok decided there was no internet while Twitch and YouTube is still going hard on 60 FPS. It's super strange. But Virgil, it's a genius move. That is like literally one of the best ways you can do that. That was my answer. And JBB Davies, with that share you get nothing. Sorry. I thought you followed. Big solar flares hitting Earth? Yeah, no. This is not about hitting Earth. That's about hitting TikTok. Because, as I said, Twitch and YouTube is absolutely fine still, so that's just TikTok being messy. No, Virgil, it was not you. Are you dreaming? Sam, Anan, Joe, Samson, Oite. Samson will Angela get married to me? No. Decipher, welcome back. How you doing? In Decipher, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So if you want any follow-up or any deeper questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. And okay, I'll try that. Do so. Riot, what you get? I feel like the bar went up. This was a donation thing, wasn't it? God dang it. Thank you. Virgil, I think it's going to be really fun. It's going to be interesting. Marsha, yeah. allergies and stuff. It's really fucking annoying. Right, thank you for being one of your outlets in that case. And Max, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Very well, thank you for sharing. What are you waiting for, Mike? Nothing really. I'm pretty content with life. Thank you, though. Devin, good morning. How you doing? And Shark, thank you for sharing as well. Kalaselvi, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Virgil, that is unfortunate. It does say I'm in very good connection as well. Like, this is so weird. No frame drops, FPS is 30, encoder FPS is 30. Messy. Nico, top of the morning. Are yes or no questions free? Yes indeed. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Ugh. I'll have a chance for more. Nice, right? Heck yeah. Demi, there you go with a free yes or no question. Nico. And Kali and Spider Med as well. So strange. I have 2 questions. Lovely. Relationship with Anantha? Yes. I hope you guys don't mind me dabbing all of a sudden. Didn't sleep well. Max, sorry for that. I hope my dog doesn't mind me sneezing on him. Oh. Do I gonna be rich? Yes. Bless you. Thank you for all the blessings, people. Prosit. Thank you, Mila. Oh, there's gonna be more, because allergies are allergies, just so you guys know. Hakan loves me. No. Got a dip. Momo, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. I hope to see you around more often, Momo. Dog is so unbothered. Jeez. Love you all. Momo, see you around. And have a great day. Until next time. Will it work out between me and him? No. Oh, Demi, you get 1. I keep telling you, people, allergies fucking suck. I wonder what this one is about. Oh, jeez, and Row, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Neptune, same goes to you. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Thank you, Bram. Yeah, now you're bothered, aren't you? And Damien, Curryboy, Unseen Angel, and El Siddiqui. As someone Air Transat hire me soon. No. Whew. Go ND treat malaria. What? Virtual it is. Thank you. Medication for my child work? Elsa? Yes indeed. Oh, now you guys need see what my wife needs to live through every time I sneeze. Huh. Unseen angel, is my relationship coming to an end? No. You say that, Prime, but make me. Linda, top of the morning. People write English. Knock you after a sneeze. Give me 2 seconds. This here is a clear mess math. Practically, depending on where it lands, it will tell me how it will look. Positive, negatives, timelines, learning, messages. It will grow better, grow worse. So it's a clear math of my own design. You can move on if you want to. That is fine. I am gonna continue sneezing in your face. Yeah, stop looking like you're judging me, sir. Prime and row English. I will block both of you. Outside of yes or no. J. Bubba Davies, if you want any deeper questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a live reading or a private one. Ah. And CB, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Curry Boy, we have already answered yours. Neptune, will my partner forgive me fully? Yes, indeed. Ro, there are way more Swedish people in here than you might think. I'm still forcing people to write English because, let's be honest, you know how Swedish people act online. And I don't want those kinds. So, yeah. Yay, thank you so much. Neptune, you're welcome. Grim Magic. What is shadow work? Shadow work is highly dependent on everyone. Miss Carlson, I am Irish, but I do live in Stockholm, so. Oda talk to me? No. Sorry, didn't know. It's absolutely fine. That's just how social media marketing kind of works. Ishmael, we have already answered your 1-3 yes or no question. The biggest read is calling my name. Curious. I'd be super fucking happy if you did. Just to the house soon, right? Yes. Nice. Ludorungen Marius, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. You live on the wrong side of Sweden? Well, I chose to live here. Well, my wife chose to live here. I moved in with her, so yeah. Prime might as well, because we both know Swedish people online. Ooh. Linda, I haven't seen your question. Was it the witchcraft question? Sorry, it was a yes, right? It was a yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, so nice to not fucking stretch my lower back, good sir. Oh, thank you. More than just a handful. Yeah. Derek, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Hope Famous just did. Miss Carlson, that has nothing to do with Gothenburg. Literally all of Sweden against Stockholm, and Stockholm against the rest of Sweden. That has nothing to do with Gothenburg. Nothing. Right? My condolences. In what way? Hope 20, will my CBD brother be financially stable this year? It looks like a yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question. Derek, I'm still waiting for your follow. Blue Tempest, though, you get a free yes and no question. How goes it? Absolutely magical, Tempest. How you doing? Harvest Moon, Irish here too. Fuck yeah. On the addictive card pool, I get all the answers I need. Addictive card pool. What? Can my loved ones come through? Like, the additive oracle card is after you have done a full reading and you want to tie up the bag just a little extra. Like, what if there's a focus point on it and everything like that. So, I wouldn't say so. And just for fun, and Kate Amos, with those follows, you get one free yes or no question. I'm doing alright, thank you. Tempest, lovely. And Teresa, you also get one free yes or no question. Amos, Kate, will this year be a good year for me? No. Oh, sorry about that. God damn. Just for fun, will I succeed? I leave my college. Yes, indeed. Nice. Wow, thanks, Amos. Welcome. I've heard him meow first 3 years of having me. Oof. Now, famous, you have already used your one free yes or no question. And R, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Can I have a ticket, Kinga? Please write in English so I understand what you're writing, because a ticket didn't quite understand. Like, my auto translator is really bad. I have it for just in cases, but write in English, please. And Kinga, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Dang it. Now my allergies are acting up too. Haha, Brian, lol. No. Tempest, before I even read the rest of your questions, there is never going to be any judgment here. Trust me. Burning question, does William think about us dating again? Majorly so, yes. Yes, yes, and yes. There's also a little bit of a yes, but. So there's maybe even more than dating. Tempest. And Anger Dave and R, with those follows you get free as a no question. Is Natalie have a crush on me? Yes, indeed. And people, if you guys want a full reading or any lesson in witchcraft or a book on witchcraft, yes, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get whatever you need from there. That is a possibility. And doing private readings is actually really easy to book, so just saying. Possibilities. Natural causes, Jamie? Yes. And Beatrice, you have already used your one free yes or no question. R, was it a good idea to apologize to Regina? Yes. The screen sure is getting blurry. Prime, I get you. Good morning, can you do this for me as well? Kinga, yeah, you pop the follow, you get one free yes or no question. Ask away. Teresa, will I be in a relationship this year? Yes. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Blue Tempest, if you ever want any more judgment-free zones, we're here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So if you want to pop in, we're always here. After bed, curious you have the best of sleeps and had the sleep that you fucking deserve. I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides always. And Shaman, Jamil, Danea, with those follows you get a free yes or no question. And Blue Karma as well. And V, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Jamila, will this year be the year I beat? Nope. And Connie as well. Shaman, will my TV show be a big hit? No. Oof, sorry about that, Shaman. And Blue Karma, should I take this new job? No, you should not. Okay, so will I get rich? No. Some girl, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. As in Predator 2, that kind of explains why you're spelling voodoo in that way, because that is not voodoo. And V, there we go. Come anyway? V, no. Can I ask a question? Devil, yeah, pop a follow. You get one free yes or no question. And Sesam Daka, you may have noticed that I'm not answering your question. There we go. Getting a job these months? No. You froze when you answered, Shaman. It was a no, unfortunately, for your TV show. That was a mug, not a mouse. I can't work my computer with a mug. Some girl, yes you have. What is your question? Is Jonathan telling me the truth about a lawsuit? No. And Danya, does my ex miss me? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question than that. And Daka, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question. Everything will be fine financially? King up? Yes, indeed. If you want to. So you need to step up to the game a little bit. Eileen, I was trying to look for your follow, but I cannot see that you followed from today. Ah, there it is. I had to scroll down a bit. Will my ex-husband contact me this week? No. And Jessica, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Bana, hi. Devil, I did follow. Lovely, ask away. And Yadu, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Kinga, you welcome. Eileen, you welcome. Max Meg. I feel like I've been here for a minute. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Christine, yes, but if you write it correctly. Will Priyansh come back in my life? Yes, yes indeed. Yes, there it is, Max. Indeed. Will my partner be bitter after we break up? Yes, yes, and also yes if you want to. Nice. And Mrs. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Ooh, angry spirits? No. Something else? Yes, and there's deeper questions. If there's deeper questions to something else, Jessica, I highly recommend you getting a full reading. We can try and figure this out if you like. You also popped into the biggest nerd in witchcraft ever, so if you need help with this, send me a DM, I'll send you all the links you need for getting a full reading or how to figure it out yourself. So, yeah. And Valika and Comet Empire, with those follows you get a free yes or no. Nicole, you too. Lucas, love me. Valika, yes indeed. Siomai, Rice, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Is he the one? Nicole? No, sorry. And K, there we go. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Rice as well. Will I get money from my mom's estate soon? No. And Rice, Tyrone, as Chris, I have feelings for me too. Yes, indeed. Hey, Max. People, Papa follow to get 1 free yes or no question. And Linda Mabel. Does P love me even when separated? No. Rice, you're welcome. And Aqua, there we go as well. Is Isaac obsessed with Nabila at the moment? No. And Comet Empire, will I make money this year? No. Oof, that sounds like a rough year, dude. And Amelia Fluke, will the job role I'm waiting for accept me? No. Oh, sorry, that was a massive yes. Pfft. I don't know why my mind said fuck you, but it is what it is. Yadu, lovely. Will I be able to get a good job? Yes, indeed. And Bamna, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Like Jelly Clarity and Nyasia and Snowblood Wolf. You guys did it on TikTok. And Lucy, will Nick and I get together? No. Evangelina? I feel like you followed like 3 times now. And MK and Ethereal Clarity. With those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Mick, should I go to see Pirates Dinner Adventure tomorrow? Yes, that sounds so interesting though. And Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Will my love life improve this year? Nope. Unless you don't want to, because who cares? Oh, Joe, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Yes, subscribed already. But in that case, I'm just gonna check if you're a new subscriber or not. You are lovely. Should I say yes to Vidar? Yes, yes you should. Best of days, right? Best of days. Have a great sleep. And Joe, our past relationship trying to creep back in? No. Fear of clarity? Yes, you did. I'm obsessed with Nabila at the moment. I have already answered that. Something happened somewhere. I cannot tell where. And Anne, is my crush interested in me? No. Change that. Jelly clarity. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Appeal accepted today. Lee? Yes, indeed. Cats? My question. The B, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Is Isaac obsessed with Coco? Yes. Way of using a follow there. I respect that. And Enrique and Rossi and Junebug. Junebug, welcome back. Why is it not scrolling? Thank you. And Noah, with all of those, you get one free yes or no question. And Rossi, will Kashita reach out to me today? Yes, indeed, apparently so. Hopefully it's something good. Will Chanel and I get back together? Yes, indeed. And Cats, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will I get up to 2k on my tax returns? Yes. Nice. And Goplesh. There we go. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will I become wealthy? No. Sorry. You're welcome to well. And Casper, marvelous version. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Evangelina, does Steve want anything serious with me? No. Have fun with it. Destiny, that's a follow in question. Nice. Does my ex-A still misses me, please? Nope. And Sabby, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. Cornell and I get back together? Yes, indeed, Sabby. My dog Benji happy on the other side now? No, but let's be honest, it can be very disruptive. You still do the wheel? Yes, indeed, when it's at 100%, Masha. Yes, not on TikTok, so you need to pop over to Twitch and YouTube for that, but I still do them, if the bar is at 100%. Amber Septiceye? Love that. People do say I look a lot like Jacksepticeye. It reminded me. Someone haven't told me that in a while. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question follow. Can I get a question? Yes, indeed, Noah. You've popped a follow. You get one free yes and no question. Bounty, there we go. And Septiceye. Heck yeah. Do I marry Corbin? No, sorry. Oh look, I'm on Tinder. Yes, I'm oit. What? Halal? That doesn't make any sense. What? Bradley Breezy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Bounty, will my fiance fall in love with me again? No. Oof. And Andre Reese, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Rather than spamming, because that is a really ass-hat move. But people, I'm thinking of ending it here, to be honest. You guys have an amazing day. Ugh. Ugh. And have the days that you deserve. Mitnikov, how are you today? Absolutely magical, but just about to end it. So, people, if you're interested in a full reading, witchcraft lessons, or anything else, like books on witchcraft and spells and all of that fun stuff, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything you need. So, I will stop YouTube and Twitch first, and you guys have an amazing day.